Permadeath Extraordinaire, where we are going to continue our journey through Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, the journey of Hansen Whipsnade. I think we're up to episode 5 now. In any event, sorry about last week. I had to take a few days off. I had a few friends that were also trying to stream this game, so I decided I would not step on toes and just kind of take a few days off. In any event, so should be back to a regular schedule, Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we'll go for usually 2 hours at least, and sometimes, oftentimes, much more. When I get into a game, I figure I'll just play it, and I can play games for a long time. I have always had that power. Anyway, so without any further ado, we will continue with Hansen Whipsnade. Let me check everything, make sure everything's working. Clear my throat real quick, and we're ready to go. Okay, so Hansen. That is not how we load. We go to the load button, and we grab Hansen. Enrique was a practice run that I was doing for a while before I started the show. Wanted to remind myself of the keybinds and all that other good stuff like that, because, don't want to be entirely silly. Mostly a noob at the game. And now, let me spend some time remembering everything we did. We got started. We're in a reasonably okay shelter. I have a horse-drawn wagon outside, which I think that's going to be a little bit of a liability, to tell you the truth, because the horses are they're going to require, I think they might require upkeep, and in addition to that, they're going to get eaten by zombies, and they're going to attract zombies. So I was thinking maybe it's time to build a shelter or a house add-on to the building to house the wagon and the horses and keep them out of the sight of the Zeds. Okay, so to get started, let's have a look at everything we have. I'm already forgetting the keybinds. We're off to a great start. Okay, pillow, lots of sheets, blanket, locksmith kit, that'll be useful. My spear, most useful thing ever. I notice now all of a sudden, other, zombie games are adding spears with kind of, reach attacks. 7 Days to Die most certainly added spears. I wonder where they got their inspiration, because everybody loves the spear in Cataclysm. Okay, let's see. What other one? I think Project Zomboid also added spears. So, yeah, well done, Cataclysm. The unsung hero of the zombie genre. Alright, let's see. We got a lighter, Molotov, heat pack. I'm not going to read all these off. I'm just going to start going through. Those will be useful. Got some towels. A lot of pebbles. Good, good. Hammer. We have most of what we need, it looks like, to get started here. The big thing is I do remember that we are irradiated, meaning we're going to have to go and try to find a pharmacy or some place where we can get medicines inside the town, which is going to stink because we're not really geared for a lot of fighting. So let's see, what do we got here? I don't think I can repair these. I'm going to have to probably scrap them. I found those on the road. I picked them up because I needed them at the time to try and get the horses onto the wagon. Plastic bottles, jars. Antibiotics aren't going to help us. We're radiated, so that's not good. Multivitamin, that's very useful. Okay, looks like we're okay on liquids. Let's see, what is this going to do for us? Broad spectrum antibiotic. That's not going to help either. We have to go find something that's going to help us against radiation, so I'm going to have to go into town. Assessing the gear, as I did just now, I kind of cut it off early. It seems as if we have pretty much everything that we need to do basic survival. And we could maybe do a little building, and we can thrive out here. The big problem is, we're right next to a town. I set up random zombie spawns a couple episodes ago, so we might have random hordes. Oh, that's my mark. Okay, good. That's right. There's a bunch of bodies and weird stuff going on there. I think there's good stuff right there on the road. Problem is, several zombies. I neglected to scan the previous episode, which I sometimes do to try and remind myself what's going on. Okay. A pharmacy. I don't think we have one in view. Trailer park, great. Police station, not useful. Garage gas station, they're probably not going to have what we need. A dump. That's the exact opposite of what we need. And a wooded trail. Then we got some hotels. A tire shop. Interesting. Because there's a car, following the cursor, there's a car here that isn't in bad condition. It just needs tires and gas. Now, I do have a mod active called More Wrecks, which what it does is it takes the cars that spawn and turns them into wrecks. So finding a actual intact running car is pretty rare. Most of what you find is wrecks. Okay, continuing on. I'm just trying to see if there's anything right away that we can see that might help us. Doesn't look like it. Restaurant. Pool. Candy shop. That's not going to help us. Restaurant. Dense urban. Houses, apartments. Yeah, we're going to have to go deeper into the town, poke around, see what shows up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the town at night, find a little hidey hole like a closet or something, sleep, and then go out at night. The reason I would go into the town and stay there is because it'll update our map based on visibility, so we peek a few curtains, have a look around a little bit, maybe get up on the second floor. And we might be able to see more of the city. So I think my goal is not the dump. Let's see if we can do a little better than that. Oh, a manhole. There are sewers, by the way. I don't think we want anything. Well, we do have antibiotics. Houses. Oh wait, what was that? Grocery store. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go out. Nighttime. What time is it? It is 3:24 a.m. Our character is tired, so it looks like we were just getting ready to sleep here. Let me check the fire. Still got some logs in it. Let me remember how I put everything. I think my materials are down here. This is where we should find stuff. There we go. We'll go with one log. And do we have anything else I can just throw in there, like tinder? There. Sure do. 200. Now we'll drop that right onto the fire. And the damn smoke. I always forget the key for passing time. I remember it and then forget it. Always. So if any viewers remember what key it is, let me know. Is it this one? No. No. That's the hull button, though. I'll keep that in mind. I can't remember the pass one turn button. I'll have to check the help here in a little bit. But as it is now, this fire is just... It keeps throwing smoke out. I'm going to wait for that smoke to clear and then hope it doesn't come back. Actually, we're just going to put the fire out. Bashing item required to put the fire out. Okay, we'll deal with it. Let's grab our blanket. Yes, yes. No. We'll go with the sheet. Actually, it's going to get chilly once the fire goes out. I'm not sure the fire's going to go out. We'll take the sheet. And we're going to wear it. And we're going to get onto our sleeping mat. And we're going to try to sleep. And what's going to happen is we're going to get gassed by the fire. And we're going to cough. Probably wake up. I'm not going to set an alarm. I'm just going to let the character sleep as long as I want. I'm very slowly starting to get a little bit of health back. My character does not heal very fast, and I don't know why. My perception and strength are down. I think that might be a byproduct of the radiation. I always get to this level where I'm doing pretty well, and then, bam, disaster, die. Oftentimes something like this, radiation, or a horde, or some kind of foul infection. Okay, well, we're definitely doing the sleeping thing. Okay. Oh, right. It is time for more bandages. We have, let's see, it's 1:30 in the afternoon, huh? It get dark in a few hours. Gives us time to do something. Now, what should we do? What should we do? Well, we can probably go get some water. That's the first thing we can probably go do. All of these, and I'm going to try these. And we could have a little food. There's only 2 of 48 bacons left. We better just get rid of that so we quit thinking it's actual real food that's going to last us. This lettuce is probably not going to stay good for much longer. We don't want to eat old food. And this bowl of salad only has 1 dose left, so we'll take that. I'm going to step away from the rest of the stuff just for my own mentality. Okay, he's happy. Let's keep eating. 1 more. There we go. We'll keep the lettuce on us. And let's see now. We got the bottles. Let's go get some water. Peek this curtain real quick. Best not to go charging outside without at least a little bit of a look around. I see nothing. Let's go. Close that door. I have an NPC with me, but they're down in the basement. I exiled them to the basement for their own safety. Water from the shallow water container, bottle, container, bottle. I picked up the plastic bowl from eating the salad. Yes, from eating the salad. So we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll fill it. And then we check our horses. I can name the horse. Boy, I'd love to give the horse armor. And I have a feeling I probably don't want to keep him on the harness all the time. Then we got all this dirt. That's the whole reason we went and got the wagon. Was because I wanted to transport this dirt because I'm trying to dig fortifications. But recently they made it to where so much dirt, tons of the stuff. I don't exactly know what to do with it. But we'll figure it out. Okay. That's not the button I wanted. The other thing we're going to do is time to drop off our sheet. Our tank top is looking a little worn there. We may have to replace that soon. We have plenty of clothes. Plenty of clothes to choose from. Okay. I guess now is the time to start thinking about going into the town and getting our gear for it. I usually keep my tools separate, so we're going to take the sling. We'll take 50 pebbles. We will take our spear. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to make some more lockpicks. We'll take the crowbar, for sure. Still haven't used the wand of magic missiles. We'll get that going here very soon. I've had the magic mod installed forever, and I've seen things. This is one of the first times I've actually gotten an actual magic item out of it. And none of my characters survive long enough to become wizards, and I haven't tried a wizard off the bat. I think I did once, and I was too silly to make it work. And the character died quick. Let's bring one of our cell phones. There we go. Mostly for the flashlight. I know we have dedicated flashlights, but the cell phones, we're doing okay. And let's see, I want something for emergency fires. We'll take that. Awesome. Now, if we end up staying there overnight, I want to grab one sheet. Actually, we'll take one blanket. Should we take a blanket? Down-filled blanket. That's like a big, cumbersome, puffy blanket. Is there something better? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we got a quilt. That'll work. Just seeing if there's anything else I'm forgetting. Nope. Okay, we're going to carry that with us, and that way if we have to sleep in the town, it'll be a little bit more comfortable and a little bit warmer. Now, we need to make some water. Go over to the food. Clean water. Hit B for batch job. And I would just make as much as we can. We have enough packages laying around. Now, where's my 3-liter bottle? Where is that? There he is. Put it into here for now. Nope, where'd it go now? Did I fill it already? Am I not seeing it? Okay, I'm not seeing it. So, let's fill the thermoses. Okay, now, did it give me a bunch of crap here? Yeah, it did. Cans, bottles, bowls. Alright. Oops. I'm trying to keep my food carrying materials in one area here. I'm going to put that on general materials. That goes there. And that goes there. Generalized stuff. We'll keep the lettuce on us, and then we go over here. Excuse me. Leave that big boy. Where's the thermos with the water? That's what I'm looking for. Do we see it? I bet I know where it is. I bet it's either here. There it is. We're going to take the lesser filled one with us. And actually, since we're sitting here doing not a whole lot, wine, soda, hot water, meat soup, we'll take that. And I'm just going to wait for the water to cool down because I think hot water hurts your morale more than anything. It just makes your character unhappy to drink, you know, hot water. Not a favorite of mine, not without at least some kind of flavoring. Tea, coffee. Been a long time since I just, you know what I want? A nice tall glass of hot water. That sounds great. Okay. Now what? We've got enough water for the day, if you will, or a couple of days, because we got that 3 liter bottle full. We've got another thermos. Now, I took thermos with less in it, right? Yeah. I don't want to go out in the day. I'm such a sissy when it comes to that. Because I know how it ends. We could board up a window. Let's see, I think we already reinforced the door out here. Yeah, and that window's enforced. I kind of don't want this window to be enforced. I want to bring it back to normal window. Why? So I can peek out of it and see what's up north of us. And I'm thinking about fortifying the basement. Because down here, the Zeds would have to actually come down here and they can't just bash through the wall to get to us like they can upstairs. Because I'm pretty confident these walls are just wood. Any horde that comes by is going to eat the horses. I don't think we have a whole lot of wood right now. Got some logs, got a bunch of splintered woods, which I think I'll throw 50 of those in the fire right now. And we're going to get rid of this can. And we're going to wield our spear, just so we have it in hand, while I procrastinate a little bit longer trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do now. We officially should probably go chop down a tree. Probably what we should go do. Go do the responsible thing. Do our chores for the day. Okay, let's zoom out. I'm on safe mode, so don't have to worry about spamming the keys. I'm gonna go look for a close tree, but not too close. Because I like having the tree cover. It will... in the end, it'll probably just make it easier for the zombie hordes to sneak up on us, but, you know, it makes me feel like we're low visibility in this area. It's not like I can cut down the woods anytime soon anyway. There's that raccoon. He's still hanging out. Let's chop down this tree. That's the wrong button. Shift 8 or the star. And that's not going to work either because we're dumb and we just need to use our hand axe. Stone hand axe. Activate. Chop down tree. I do wish it would still give you a choice of where you want to chop it down, even though it might be obvious. I like being in control, I guess. Something like that. Alright. Lesson to self, get some earplugs for chopping down trees. And let's see what we can do. I hit the wrong button again. We want planks. You. Stay away from me, raccoon. Did he just bite me? What just happened? Oh, that was me barfing. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I keep trying to willfully ignore that we're irradiated, and that's why we need to go into town and grab stuff. And this raccoon's making me nervous. I think I'm gonna go inside. We could take him out and eat him. Why is the window open? Did I do that? If I did that, wow, just, we're not gonna last long if I do silly stuff like that. This isn't a game that forgives. Well, actually it is. It depends on what settings you put it on, it really is. but I've got it set for just dumb hard. I just want nighttime to come. It's 4 p.m. We can maybe take a nap for the evening. Let's do that. And we'll eat a little bit of food again. Our lettuce. Drink. It's still hot? I guess it is in a thermos. Maybe that'll benefit us when we're on the road and it starts getting cold. Okay. Speaking of, let's check our personal inventory and let me make sure I've got everything I want. Oh, I don't. We need to make some lockpicks. So I'm just going to do it the easy way. Lock. And we're going to batch up some of those. We'll make... I can't remember how many you get per unit, so to speak, but we'll find out here in a sec. Okay, 1 for 1. Take those. I'll blow through those in no time, but we are very slowly raising our mechanical skill by doing bad lockpicking. And since I'm still in the trying to remember exactly what we can do here, we're upping our cooking very little, our survival very little. Driving, first aid, we've actually buffed that quite a bit from constantly bandaging our forever unhealing face and head. Mechanics, 12%, okay. No, we're doing okay. Plus we got a bunch of books. We have a lot of books. That should definitely help us. Oh, that reminds me, how are we doing? We are irradiated. Not deeply. I'm not sure how high the scale goes there. If it's a 100 base scale, then yeah, actually we're kind of irradiated kind of badly, actually. Definitely need to go find some anti-rad meds. That's what we're waiting for. So we're going to try and take a little nap. Yes. And we're going to wake up in, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 3, let's go 4 hours. Just keep trying. Yes, I know. Oh, that's smoke from the fire. And we toss and turn for a few hours and now we're here. Okay, fire's out, which is great, because I always forget to put it out and I end up wasting a lot of wood. Let's have a peek out the curtains just to make sure. We won't see a whole lot here, but still daytime. Still daytime. Okay, well, I guess that's an opportunity to eat some food in preparation of our little journey. We'll take that. What kind of food do we got? That's dried salad. We can turn that into better stuff using the water that we have. And we got pickles. Everybody loves pickles. All right. Let's see if we can turn this into something useful. Insta salad. 1. I can't really... Okay, we'll get a little bit closer to the computer. Try again. We can use the stuff out of the thermos on the ground, or some of mine. I'll just use what I got. Eat. Drink. Drink more. Have some pickles. And water. 1 more. Okay. Now, of course, we'll probably barf all that everywhere because our character is all sick, and Yeah, that's how it'll work out. We'll leave that. Glass jar stays. I'm gonna have to grab my other thermos before we go. And the box. Where's that other thermos? Can't tell which one's empty and which one has stuff in it. Handy. Are they both empty? Okay, fine. I really don't want to carry a 3-liter glass jar of water. But it looks like that might be the way it's going to go. Or we take no water on the road with us. How are we doing on the whole pain thing? We're okay. We'll grab these. I think we might use one here in just a minute. Okay, it's not dark yet, but we're gonna head out anyway. Why? Because watching me sit at my shelter is probably not the best viewer of ship material. And we can maybe take advantage of the daylight to swing a little bit to the south, because I would like to approach the city from here. Try and get kind of, deeper into it. We're looking for a pharmacy or a hospital or a doctor's office, anywhere where we can possibly find anti-rads. I'm not even sure exactly what anti-rads this game has, but I'm certain that there's Prussian blue, iodine, something like that. Boy, I sure hope I got all my stuff. Let's check my inventory one more time before we get too far out. Sling, pebble, lockpicks, crowbar, emergency fire, wand of magic missile. I really didn't want to bring my stone hand axe, but since we have it, we got it. Quilt in case we have to stay. Some bandages, which I'm going to apply whether we get into combat or not, because our character needs it. We'll follow this woodland trail a little bit, very carefully. I'm on safe mode, but doesn't mean we won't get jumped by something that's hiding behind something. Something. Remember earlier in this series, rock was like a necessity and couldn't get any. And now, we got plenty of rock laying around. Just kind of scrounging around, seeing if we can find anything on the foraging. Okay, let's have a look-see now. We're on course. This is where we want to be. What's this? Oops, wrong button. Another magnum casing. Okay, we could just go Shift V and have a look at everything. Rock, stick. No monsters, no animals. Okay, I like that. Good. Now we try to sneak our way into town. We're going to move ourselves to crouching for walking. Take a little bit longer, but we have time. I'm trying to wait for it to get night. No, we'll avoid that. Can't cut through there. Okay, it's all raspberries. Getting a little nervous here as we get towards the town. I always get nervous around town because I'm terrible at fighting Zeds. What's all this then? Burned patch. Let's carefully investigate. I think we've seen this place before. Stick, ashes. Gonna try to go towards the center of the burn area. See if we can figure out what caused this little catastrophe. Or if it's just natural. Okay, this looks like about the center-ish. I think it's just a natural spawn, if you will. Starting to get dark, it looks like. This is good. Check our map. See if we're still mostly on target. Yes, we are. I was hoping to find something that caused that fire. Like a crash or a wreck or something. Sorry, I'm taking my time here. I'm just... Like I said, I am on safe mode. I could spam the button, but I'm just trying to keep my eyes open here a little bit. Perfect timing. We're getting into town right as it gets dark. Uh-oh. There it is. And there it is. It begins. Zombie, human body, swaying as it moves, an unstoppable rage visible in its oily black eyes. Okay. I am going to avoid him. I am a scout and I do have night vision. Oh, bats. Cool. I didn't know there were bats in this game. If I had seen them before, I did not remember them. Did not remark them at the moment. Uh-oh. He's kind of close. Let's have a look. Where's he? He's up here, right? I guess not. Let's try this. There we go. Yeah, he's really close to us. A little closer than I want, that's for sure. Okay, but we're crouching. He may not have seen us. I think he's seeing us. Oh yeah, he's definitely on to us. Alright, we're gonna move to walking. Too bad I don't have my sling out. Is that a new one? Oh, it is a new one. Oh no, that's a child zombie. Okay. Looks like we got some zombies here. Oops. Oh, why didn't I... Am I not wielding my spear? Okay, let's get some distance on this guy. And then we'll slow down. Yeah, why didn't my spear work? Oh, I think I hit the wrong button, that's why. I hit the move button instead of the attack button. That's fine. My fault. Maybe we can just ditch this guy. Just hide here for a minute. By the way, numpad 5 is the pastime button. I remembered it again. Forgot it earlier, remembered it just now. Did I actually lose him? Let's see if we can go back to crouching. And we'll carefully make our way down here. We'll grab that. And just go around. Okay, I'm gonna use a bandage. On my head. On my arm. On... Don't expect any effect. Yeah, we'll just upgrade that. See if we got any others that we can do. We'll save the rest for emergencies. Aha! Town. I knew once we started seeing the Zeds we were getting close to town, but now we need to be very careful. Let me make sure that I'm crouching. Okay, it's full dark now. I have scout night vision, so that should give us, I think, 2 squares or 1 square where we can spot enemies and they won't see us. Crouching, we're not making too much noise, so we should be okay. Have a quick peek. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Let's keep going. Actually, I'm gonna go back here. I re-enabled the animatronic mod, which adds the Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic pizzeria things. Unfortunately, I can't bring it into this world, so if and when Hansen perishes, our next run through we'll have those back. Now it's not supported anymore, but hopefully we'll be able to just kind of bypass the errors and have them work. I'm surprised nobody's keeping that mod going, because, you know, reasons. That's probably a zombie behind us. Not horribly worried about him. We're going to enter this place. Actually, we're not. We're going to check the map. We're at one of the houses. I need to go deeper into the town. We need to see what's out here. Because I have to find a pharmacy or a doctor's office. Grocery store might be useful, so that would be... It's going to be so hard to figure out where these are. It should be right along the road. This, in theory, is a house. Yeah, just a house. Okay, so we'll keep going. Come back to that. We'll just avoid her. And that. And keep going. Here we go. Have a quick peek just to make sure we don't walk into anything unexpected. Same here. Ah, fudge. How come I am not hearing these guys? Well, my perception's down to 7. That might have a little bit to do with it. Let's see, can he catch us for... Yeah, if we're crouching, he can catch us. So let's start walking, and we're going to backtrack. We're going to swing out. Hit the running. And I'm just going to try and outdistance him. Back to crouching. Put some obstacles between us and him. And I'm going to double back. Now, this is of course leaving us a bunch of zombies on our back trail, which isn't exactly a good idea. Oh no, how did they find me so quickly? All right. They walked right into me. Okay. I'm just going to walk out of here. We're just going to walk away. If they let us. Probably shouldn't have cut through that bush like that. Cost us time. I'm just trying to outmaneuver these guys. No. You would think outmaneuvering a bunch of slow zombies wouldn't be that hard. And so far, it hasn't been that hard. Okay, so back to crouching. And back we go. Right back we came from. Hopefully we... Ah, crud. Does my character smell or something? Did I put cologne on before I headed out? I don't have zombie night vision enabled, so that shouldn't be the issue. Okay, trying again. Here we go. Made our way back. Hopefully we brought most of the zombies out of this immediate area. I am crouching. No noise. Ooh, I am just... so many penalties. It'd be terrible for Hansen to die of radiation. But then, of course, I am the one who chose to go to the hazardous waste sarcophagus, and that was probably just a bad move. Not sure that's where I got irradiated or not. Mailbox, okay. Anything in it? No. Interesting. Moving away sale. Okay, we'll come back to that. According to the map, there's 1, 2, 3. So it should be the next place should be the supermarket. They're moving out. Maybe Walmart moved in next door. Made a big mega store. Now the people just want out of their house. Now, food is wonderful, of course. Don't get me wrong, but I'm really just looking for meds. We need meds real bad. We may end up staying in the town over quote-unquote night, peek around that corner, so that we can scout it out for the morning. Oh no. Did she see me? Pass. Yeah, probably. It's like they can hear me, but I wonder if my encumbrance is causing that. Damn it, she's on to us. Uh-oh. We need to run real quick. I think we can outwalk the big one. So we're just going to outwalk her if we can. Oh, okay. Thought we were stuck there for a sec. I'll have a quick peek here. I believe that's a drain pipe. Don't tell me it's unseen. Downspout. Can't climb it. Maybe I can. Can I climb these things? Try to climb. Can't go down. Climb. I think I better not do that. I'm gonna break my leg. Let's go right here. Is this door open by chance? No, of course not. Doesn't hurt to try. That's the supermarket we need to get into. However, I don't want to pry the door open, and I'm not sure. Let's go back. I may have lost that big zombie, and she may just be standing up there north a little bit. So we'll try our lockpicks. Yeah, of course I damaged my tool. No, no good. Looks like it's got one more break in it. And it's garbage, yeah. Okay, let's try another one. I got it! I actually picked my first lock. Hansen, the master thief, as he fancies himself, has finally picked a lock. He's not actually a master thief, he's just some not very good at his job guy. We'll leave it at that. Crouch. Let's see what terrible things lie in wait for us. Okay. Okay, I was expecting a little more than that. Let's close that. Okay, we have an opportunity to make a lot of noise here. If we use our crowbar on those crates, I'm sure that will just trigger everything within a 5-block radius. We actually will take this, not for the milk, but for the jug. Can we climb these? No. Alright, let's go over here. We're going to pop this door. It's locked. Time to use our lockpicks. And again. nothing else, we're increasing our mechanical skill each time. Oh, whoops. I was so used to not getting it, I just totally didn't even notice when it said that I got it. Okay, let's have a look-see here. What do we got? We're looking for meds. Anything that will help us with radiation. And I'm peeking just about every corner to make sure that we don't get jumped suddenly. I need to pay down my debt first. I have a negative balance in my ATM. Well, huh. Wow. I'm pretty in the hole. That's not good. Well, if nothing else, I guess Hansen appreciates the fact that the apocalypse has gotten those damn bill collectors to quit calling. So, what am I doing? Yeah, so that's what he's happy about. Because apparently he was a little bit in the hole there. Overdraft fees. All this stuff is useful. Actually, we'll take it. Since we're here. We really need the meds. Without the meds, we're not going to make it. We need anything anti-radiation. We don't need a rotten plum. We're going to attract Big Mama that's outside here in just a second if we're not careful. What is all this stuff? Let's just hit Shift V. Have a look at everything. We got some chips, chocolate covered. I'm going to assume it's peanuts. What else we got? What do we got? What do we got? Some cookies. We'll take it. Can never have too much food, that's for sure. You know what? I believe I'm generating a kind of annoying background noise with a fan on, so I'm going to turn that fan off and see if that helps a little bit. Sometimes when I don't talk, the microphone gets to trying to detect, and then it starts turning up the ambient. The ambient. Okay, let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Oh! Gallon jug of cheap wine, alright! Anything else that we need to... Is there a pharmacy? I don't really need food and stuff right this moment. Not that I don't appreciate it, but... I'm starting to get a little panicky about the radiation that we're dealing with. A sugary cereal. That should cure the radiation for sure. Wait a minute. If there is a pharmacy that might have it locked away, I should have assumed. I should have known. Back hallway with the ATM, bathrooms. Nothing in there. Toilet water. Toilet water is always useful. It's a great early game source of water. Just boil it first. Okay, let's see. We'll take these for now. We'll ditch them if they start causing problems. What's that? It's a pill of something. It's probably aspirin. Caffeine pills. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, once again, let's go down here, then through here. What do we got? I'll take those, for sure. Can never have too many bandages, either. Some detergent. I'm certain we can put that to some kind of use. We'll take that. And another jar of pesto. Okay. Crap. Alright. I didn't think the grocery store was going to have what we needed. But it was worth checking, in case they had a pharmacy. I don't know too many stores that carry radiation treatments on the shelf. We're going to pry these open at the risk of making noise. Nothing... I know there's probably an easier way of doing this, but... you know. Nothing. Okay, I'm going to leave this door open. And this one. Just so a few episodes down the road, if we come back here, I remember where I've been. Okay, here we go. We have to go deeper into town. Don't know why it shows us all the way down here, because we're probably on the very edge of it. So, a couple of houses, and then dense urban. I'm not sure I want to go into dense urban. That does not sound like a fun time. However, we definitely know there's some Zeds up that direction, so we're just going to deal with it. We'll take it as it comes and deal with it. With luck, we won't get in over our heads completely. Now, this is where the big zombie came off after us. So we're gonna... This will cost us some noise. But I'm gonna clear the glass because I really don't want to cut myself. What am I doing that's not right? Do I have to be right next to it? I forgot how to clear the window frame. Do I have to do it this way? Yeah. 5 minutes. I really don't want to cut myself going through, but you know what? 5 minutes is... I did it. Of course I cut myself. Of course I did. Even being cautious. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. The only thing I've found in this city so far is women zombies. Even like the football players and stuff. They're not saying that women don't play football. Anyway, but yeah, it seems like it's like a commune town thing. Because it's been females, caffeine pills, and that's about it. So maybe like a college town or something for a female college? If my character was female, I'd have all the clothes I could ever want. Bra-wise, etc. I'm gonna leave that for now. We'll take that. Any extra weight we'll carry for now, and we can always throw away later. Things that we don't entirely need. Nothing in there? Aw. Okay, let's open this. I probably shouldn't be charging through these doors so nonchalantly. I'll end up paying the price. I will. If I'm not careful. We have so much reading material back at the house. This will just add to it. We can do a little trick here. If you go to your cell phone, or your flashlight, or anything like that, you can activate the flashlight. Uh-oh. The flashlight's not as bright as it used to be. I think they fixed it. Drunk fish. Burst through the doors. I was just about to say, you were going to warn me about just charging through those doors like an idiot, weren't you? Okay, the cell phone used to illuminate the whole room, but it looks like they've changed it. And if you do it like in between turns, turn it off and then back on, or on and then back off, sorry, it kind of cheats because it's in between the seconds. You can see everything, but the enemies won't get triggered. That didn't work for us though. So, because the cell phone's too dim, we gotta find a pharmacy. Plain and simple. I'm wasting time by looting these buildings. I really am. We have no choice but to charge through this door. Get him. Oh boy. I don't know if those are real sounds. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. They are, but didn't I pick that up? Oh, it's in a totally different room. Ha ha ha. Pay no attention to the moron running the controls. What is our goal? We're trying to get further into town. We have to find a pharmacy or some kind of medical facility. Because I have radiation, which I believe I picked up in a prior episode down here, poking around where I shouldn't. That's a toxic waste sarcophagus. I believe I entered the wrong room with inadequate protection. Turns out a dust mask that you would use for drywalling or painting isn't good enough to fight off radiation. Who would have thought that? It's so unrealistic. Anyway, so that didn't work out. I think that's where I got irradiated. I really have no choice. We've got to go further into town, but we'll try to avoid noise as much as possible, because that's bad guys. Theoretically, I have night vision and scout, but my perception is down, so I don't know how well that's going to actually help us. Aha, yes. This guy has been bouncing around for a while. He's further away than I thought, though. That must be a different one. We're not going to worry about him just yet. It's a bit disconcerting that we can see him way out there, though. I guess maybe I'm on an avenue or an intersection. One would think there's a building between us and him because he's so far away. Okay, we'll just keep going. We'll be alright. Aha, yep. Okay, so it is an intersection. That scared me. Didn't expect that. Okay, we're gonna go this way a little bit further. Okay, that's zombies just trashing stuff. I think that has nothing to do with me. Zombies just like trash stuff. Terrible vandals, all zombies. They have no regard for, property or that kind of stuff. I think we're being stalked right now, behind us. I think we're being followed. Okay, that shocker's getting kinda close. Oh my goodness, he's got a whole horde with him, it looks like. Shocker zombie, a human body with pale blue flesh crackling with electrical energy. It seems eager to tell you something. I'm sure. It probably wants to talk to me about all kinds of things. And some average zombies, swaying as they move. He's got a few of them, though. Wonder if they're attracted to the light. Well, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to continue on our little journey here. Try and figure out what we are sitting next to right now. This is a restaurant. I don't think a restaurant's going to have radiation treatments. I never seen that on the menu. But we will see what this strange little thing is. A straw doll. Huh. I don't know if we need straw. I don't think I can feed that to the horses. And a rural digest. We get some paper. Increases morale by 5 minutes to read. We'll take it. Golf club. I don't know why that's in the yeah. Okay, I think we're being stalked again. Okay, we need to go across the street. Can't go across the street. This isn't a street. That's a wall, dummy. I just hit E to examine the window and arg, punched it in. That's gonna draw some attention. Okay, well, what kind of place is this? This is in theory a restaurant. We're probably gonna cut our hand going through. Yep, of course I did. And we'll see if there's anything here real fast. We'll take the long string. Yeah, I figured a zombie would be coming. No. Ignore the Z. Go up here. Check that. We don't need it. Missed. Hit him. Hit him. Obviously, I'll just be quiet now. Did he grab me? Uh-oh. Run. Run. Crap. 10-gallon hat, moccasins, underwear. Okay. No. Smash. Smash! Alright, what do we got? Ooh, a gallon jug. We'll take it. What else we got? Potato. We'll take it. That looks like a mushroom. Rotten. We won't take that. Okay, well, we're for sure in the restaurant, I get the feeling. Aha, a roof. Okay, so if we could, charging through them doors again. Gotta quit doing that. Not a good idea. We're gonna close this door. And we're gonna start being a little bit more careful now. How hurt are we? Yeah, let's fall back for a second. Let's do this. This will go here. This will go here. And that one will go there. Speaking of rotten milk. Actually, I don't want to be pouring that. It might have a smell. It might attract zombies. Don't know if that's how it works or not, but in this game, just assume the worst. A zombie struggles to stand where? Oh, he's a little ways out. Okay, we'll ignore him. Yep, we're fine. I don't think he can see us from out there. Better not be able to. Yeah, he's got a little personal horde with him. Let's see if we can pop this door. These are probably the restrooms, yeah. Making a lot of noise, and that shocker horde is close, so we need to be very, very careful. Yeah, I know there's zombies out there. For some dumb reason, I'm moving towards the shocker, thinking I'm going to find something in this restaurant that's going to help us, which I'm not, and it ain't going to happen, so we need to quit thinking it's going to happen. These windows don't want to open for us. Okay, we're out of here. Boy, I'd love to go out of one of these windows, but it's not in the cards. Also, morning. I wish. I'd love to be able to go up on the roof and see. Maybe we can. Actually, let's close this. Close this. Is this an up or down? Okay, it's up. Every monster on the map's going to see us. And I don't know if this is going to improve our visibility or not. Now we can see a little further than I thought. Here, oh, it's really bright up here. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. We'll take that. I don't know how to use it. Don't know what it'll do for us, but I'll take it. Chardonnay and some glasses, huh? Guess somebody was having a toast to the end of the world. I'm gonna guess this is probably air vents, air conditioners, that kind of stuff. What do we got? Tank. I wonder if it's got water in it. Purifier. And a water heater. Okay. That's what I thought. And I don't know what this O is. Let's have the look there. Ah, the gutter. Okay, good. Down we go. Did that help our mapping at all? It added a little bit. Not very much, but a little bit. Every little bit helps. Gas station, garage, apartment, house, park, damn it. this stuff was. Wooded trail. Okay, so now we need... Uh-oh. Wandering hordes. I had wandering hordes off for like the first couple of episodes, and I was regretting my decision, and then a viewer was nice enough to let me know that I can just turn them on anytime I want, so I did. And now we're probably going to end up regretting that, because, well, we've already got a couple of hordes, so the flashing Z's are. That's okay, though. We're going to keep going east. The restaurant grows its own food? Is that what this is supposed to be? Very interesting. We got a zombie, not a problem. I want to investigate this. Didn't hurt myself, but did not make the climb. We are crouched, right? Okay. I'm trying to be as quiet as possible because for some reason they can still hear us. Door is locked. Alright. Let's see what we can do about that. Sounds like there's a zombie on the other side. Maybe. Hope that's not me making that noise. There's a lot of zombies around here. No way he sees me. And if he does, well, what the heck's that all about? Like I said, I don't have the zombies with night vision, so they shouldn't be... I should have the sighting advantage on them. Oh, there. Come on, we can do this. Drop that. Again, last lockpick. If we're really lucky, we'll get it. Come on, Hansen, you're supposed to be a burglar. Burgle something. Okay, that breaking window, not my problem. That happened somewhere else. We're not going to get into this door quietly. There's definitely a bunch of zombies south of us. I wonder what this is even. What is this even supposed to be? Oh, a dense urban dwelling. So this is probably just packed with things we don't want to deal with. So let's go this way. And we're going to climb over this. Made it this time. Yes, not worried about the Zed. We're going to double back. I'm on safe mode, so if we see anything, it should stop us. Now this is where we can get surprised if we're not careful. One more little peek. Perfect. And then we'll just skirt right on by there. Headless zombie. A headless zombie. Despite lacking a head, this zombie appears to have not gotten the memo and shambles aimlessly around without functioning senses. Black ooze pulses out of its neck, and it stumbles around listlessly. Black ooze. I've seen those black puddles of slime. I think the two are connected. Okay, he's onto us, obviously. Which stinks, because we're kind of in the middle of hostile, unscouted terrain. Let's try and outwalk him. And we're going to go back to crouching. Just because we don't want to attract any of his friends. I was basically banking on that zombie not having the most acute senses. And it looks like it may have paid off. Alright, we gotta get out of this complex. Ooh, what do we got? Yep, bunch of zombies. Kinda expected that. Take it nice and easy around these corners. Now I'm gonna try... Crud. Oh, what's this then? It's a ladder. Up or down? Let's find out. Not down. I don't know if we want to go up. We'll go up. We can keep going up. This gets us into the apartment complex, it looks like. This has us up on the roof where there's a whole bunch of stuff without textures. What do we got? Satellite dish. Roof turbine. Cell phone signal tower. Let's go up again. Roof of the big apartment building. And from here, maybe we can see some stuff. Maybe not. We'll see if it reveals a little bit of our surroundings. Maybe the roof of a big building like this wouldn't be such a bad idea for a base. Not sure. I think I have the experimental Z levels turned on, I think. And if that's the case, then every zombie down below is probably having a gander at us. Walking the perimeter, hoping it'll expand our map a little bit. I know it's dark, but we might see something. Okay, and then we go down. And down. And down. We're back on the street. Have a quick peek here and a quick peek there. Keep creeping. I'm gonna pass time and see how many of those footsteps are real. Looks like all of them. What do we got down here? Oh, what is it? Oh, metal post. Metal... Map says... We're next to a park. Yeah, that makes sense. Going up on that roof didn't reveal anything because it's nighttime, and of course, most of the buildings are dark because they don't have independent power. And all that other good stuff. So, By the way, speaking of zombie games, we also do 7 Days to Die, doing the Hobo Life Challenge, if you will. That's no base. You can't base. Blood Moon every night, so you have to move always. Very exciting. And I will probably be playing a little bit of Project Zomboid once I get good at it again. It's been quite a spell since I played that game. And on the shooty side of the house, a little bit of Arma maybe, and definitely some Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov has done a pretty big update, eventually, when it gets released. So, yeah, we'll be doing some of that. I still got Noida on the back burner. Hardware store. I'm just trying to find a doctor's office. Or a pharmacy, or a hospital. And have not found any of that yet. I need to head, I kind of want to head this direction, try and go towards the center of town. So to do that, we're gonna maybe try and creep through this building. Okay, might have been a bad idea. Too many Zeds. Oh, I can't. Let's go to walking. And I'm caught. Ow. Ow. My spear is failing me. Oh, shit. This might be the end of Hansen. Oh, no, it's locked. Alright, time to get out. Oh, shit. They've got a hold on me again. Come on, we can go. We can get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Run, mofo, run! We're just gonna try and walk out of here. Then we're going back to crouching. No way she sees me. Come on now. We're gonna wait here, get our breath. Ooh, that was bad. We are all hurt real bad. One zombie. Unmanageable pain. Well, now seems like a perfect time for a break. Been going about an hour and a half. Usually I try to take a little break every hour, so this is a good time for me to kick back for a second and go, ooh, what are we going to do? I'm open for viewer suggestions. I'm kind of wanting to do the coward thing and go back home. But we're so far into the town, we can take a little bit more damage. I mean, we do have enough supplies at the house that we could stay there for days healing if we need to. So we could probably push ourselves just a little bit. I'm a little sad that I don't have any painkillers on me. Let's check just to make sure we don't have any painkillers. No, all we got is caffeine pills and some crummy bandages. I should really use that wand of magic missiles one of these days. Ah, they tore our backpack? Both of them. Oh, that's right. I should have left one of my backpacks at home. Pants are screwed, tank top screwed. Our backpacks, they got all of our backpacks. That pretty much absorbed most of the damage that we probably would have taken. Okay. I kind of want to stay in town and keep poking around, try and find a hospital or a doctor's office, because now we need it more than ever. I have to get rid of this radiation poisoning. So I think we're going to keep pushing on, and I'm just going to try to avoid the zombies as much as possible through running. And stealth does not seem to be working for us. My character, for some reason, might be loud because he's overburdened, but stealth most definitely doesn't seem to be working out for us. And I don't have enough magical power to cast the spells that I do have, but we may have to look into our magic and see if there's some way we can cure ourselves with it, because I did pick up a Cure Wounds ability. In any event, all things to consider, and I'm going to do that while I take a little break, about 5 minutes-ish, I'm thinking, and then I'll be right back. So this is Permadeath. Stay tuned. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, I was thinking, we're going to stay in town, we're going to keep poking around, we're just going to take advantage of being able to run when we can. Most of the zombies we should be able to outrun. Having a focus of 35, that's not going to help us. Let's see if I can cast microphone. Being weird. Okay, let's see. Can we cast a spell? I'm not even in the game. There we go. Let's see, where is it? Wait, sleep. Activate mutations, bionics. Toggle thief mode. Do I have thief mode? Ah, okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and turn that back on. Combat. Where is it? I saw it. There it is. Spellcasting. We cannot cast Cure Light Wounds. We're not good enough. Not good enough. This, I don't know exactly what it does for us. Spawns a rune. A small pebble attuned to the Biomancer. Can use it as a catalyst for recipes. I don't really think we need to be making that thing right here, right now, this moment. We'll have to check this out a little bit deeper. I don't think that doing it in the middle of the street is a good idea. Let's continue looking around, and we'll play with magic when we get back home. Let's make sure that we're not running around like an idiot. There we go. Skeletal something. Let's have a look. Lacking a texture again. We have to find another texture. Lesser skeleton. Raised by the forlorn doting of a trumpet. Hooting of a trumpet? Is that a typo? A lesser skeleton. A minion. Raised by a more powerful beast. Crud. Alright, shit. Alright. We're going this way. No, we're not. We're going this way. We're gonna brave it. We're gonna brave it. We can brave it. There's so many zombies. Oh my god. They shouldn't be able to see us. I hope they don't see us. And if they do, we'll just run for the hills. There's another horde right there. Not good. This ruin. Let's have a quick look here at everything we can see. Yeah, those are all raised minions. Minion of skeletal. I'm going to say probably like a skeletal lord or a skeletal thing. I don't know how to tell if they've spotted us or not. I don't think they have. This is what we really wanted to see, though. Anything useful? Not really. The jack could be useful, but there's no way I'm going for it. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're gonna see if this door is open. It is, and we're through here, and we're gonna close that. We're gonna move to walking, because I'm just using this as a cut through to kind of throw those zombies off our trail if they are chasing us. Looks clear out there. Let's go back to crouching. I'm so nervous. We're back to where we were. Again, we're going to try to... This damn zombies. Not worried about the crawler. We're just going to go right on through here. We'll take him. There's zombies everywhere. This is another supermarket. We are so surrounded. Okay. We may have to start moving here. We'll take it. This is not good. We're in surrounded town. Cutting through this building may not have been a great idea. Let's have a look at everything we see here. Oh, look at all that food. I'm also eyeing the planks. Ooh, and nails. Ooh. All said and done, we don't need any of this. The rubber hose would be handy, but yeah, sure. We're just gonna go grab that real quick. Just go through the door. Close the door. I have speculation. Those zombies may have had something to do with this vehicle here. A swimmer zombie. Swimmer zombie, is it? Okay, what do we see? Ooh, rifle ammo. Light rifle ammo? It seems vague. Uncooked TV dinner. That rifle ammo is somewhat tempting. Looks like this may have been a military transport. Ceramic armor plates. Yeah, no, nope. Not what we're looking for. We're here. We gotta get anti-radiations, otherwise we're dead. Pharmacy is what we need. We need a pharmacy, and there's nothing. We need to start heading north. We know there's a horde to the north of us. Maybe we can cut through the dump. That's what we're gonna try. What is that? A survivor zombie, still wearing the tattered remnants of improvised armor and weaponry. It's plain to see the zombie was once a survivor like you. Well, sorry. I hope not to become like them now. Oh, I bet the dump's a gold mine, to tell you the truth. The way it is, the people who own the dumps in the modern era, in about 20, 30 years, they're going to be rich as they go into those dumps and get all the materials that we don't have anymore. Because we squandered them. So yes, buy dumps. It's the way to go. Long-term investment, however. Let's see, marble. 17-inch wheel. Cannot remember the size of the wheels on that other car that we found. I'm going to have to go to a prior episode and look it up, or go back out there. There's nothing here we really need. I'd like to have the marbles, but we're not going to get across the barbed wire to get them. Wow, that car is absolutely trashed. That one up there. The survivor zombie is going to be annoying. But they're going to get caught up in that rubble. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Here's the park. Am I going to have to take this thing on? Yeah, I know that cost me a lot of time. Yeah, we're going to do this. Get a little more distance. 2, 3, 4. I don't know how far away you can be heard, like square-wise and whatnot. I don't know that many rules of the game. But I wanted to run just a little bit, get a little bit of distance on that Zed, who may have lost sight of me, because I'm not sure what normal night vision is for zombies. Wow, okay. It's starting to get crazy. Getting out of here is going to be just as bad as getting in, and what What time is it? Oh, it's only 9 p.m.? We got all night. Unfortunately, we're in pain. As soon as we can find what we're looking for, hopefully they'll have some pain medications on site as well as anti-radiations. What I'm looking for? Pharmacies, doctor's office, hospitals. About ready to check the map again, but we really have not moved into any new environment yet. What is this? A jerry can. A jumper cable. Okay, so we must be next to the garage, yeah. Dense urban again. Damn it. Pool. Diner. Yep. We need to get... I think they might see me. What is that? These little squiggles. Water? Unseen. Okay, thanks. That works. Horribly nervous. There might be a car in these garages that we can take advantage of. Looks like all the swamp zombies are down there to the south of us. The people that were in the pool that got turned into zombies and then stood in the pool for a while, and that's pretty gross. I don't think a garage is going to have the anti-meds that or the anti-radiation meds that we need. Uh-oh. That's for sure a problem. A zombie soldier. Once a soldier, it is dressed head to toe in combat gear and carries itself rather steadily for a zombie. On top of the swimmer's head, slick and glistening human body, hands and feet are webbed, clad in swimwear. A statue. And of course these are the decayed zombies. Okay, so I need to remember to take my antibiotics when I get home for sure. I've been bitten and slashed several times. Not that the antibiotics are going to help against the infection, but hopefully we don't have that. Alright, we're pushing our way further into town, desperately looking for anti-radiation medications. So we're looking for doctors' offices, hospitals, doctors' offices and hospitals. It's about the only places I can think where you might find things like that. Other than, of course, you know, laboratories and blah, 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 blah. Iodine would be nice. I think that works. I'm not sure. We'll find out. As it is now, we gotta make our way north. It's probably not gonna be a very easy journey. We've been having a hell of a time so far. We have the night vision advantage. So if we keep our distance, play a little hide and seek, make sure we're crouching. I thought we were. Yes, we are. We'll just try and be as quiet as possible. As we've discovered, our character is not very good at fighting zombies. So 2 zombies was enough to just screw us up. I believe we need better armor, which we'll work our way up to that. Having a defended home because I turned on the zombie spawns will also be another benefit. Benefit will also be another goal. Wondering if I can shoot this gap right between the 2 groups, because we need to go north, and we're kind of stuck here. We gotta... The soldier zombie, I'm not entirely certain I want to get close to him. I have a feeling he might know how to use a gun. We can outrun her. I just think female because the big mama's in 7 Days to Die, so they look about the same to me in this game. And a normal zombie. So let's go this way. I would rather attract the attention of these 2 than that soldier. try and shoot this gap here. I think he's onto me. He's onto me. Time to go. She should be pretty slow. The decayed zombies should be pretty slow. The only worry should be that zombie here. I don't know this stuff for sure, but I'm just basing it off of stuff I've heard, and I've decided to go ahead and panic and run. Attract all the attention. And I'm hoping that we'll be able to ditch these guys in an alley or something. Let's go back to walking for a moment. Because I want to get away from the football guy. I'm not worried about the crawler. That's this one over here. I just want to get away from the football guy, because these decayed guys are pretty slow, looks like. The football guy is kind of quick, so we don't want to mess with him. Walking down the middle of the road, not so much on the whole stealth department there. My character has not tried stealth, and it just seems like the zombies can sniff me out or something. Okay, not worried about that guy over there. Take a little walk over this way. Up we go, a little bit more, just to make sure. We'll check our map in just a moment, because right now we really haven't covered any new ground. Oh no, he's there. Or that's a new one. I think it's a new one. So that brings our count to, I estimate, 3 shocker zombies. 2 for sure. I just don't know where the second one is right now. And if it is the same one, he really gets around. Okay, we're at an intersection. Let's check the map, see what we can see from here. The dump. A house. A house. A field. And a house. This all trailer park. Police station. What are the odds a police station might have what we're looking for? I don't think there's any chance the police station has anything we're looking for. It would have stuff we could use. Body armor, guns, maybe even a car. It'd be somewhat secure. I'd love to go check it out, but that's another place I'd love to go check out. Hardware store. Okay, so it looks like we need to head east now. This way. We'll avoid that football-y guy. Avoid that football like a nerd in high school. Having been there, I know. Let's see now. Then I learned Kung Fu. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's see. Do we see anything at all useful here? Oh, I do like marbles. If we turn this on and leave it and then creep away, will it attract the zombies? It should, like an alarm clock, or that's what I'd do. If I had an alarm clock, set it for 5 minutes somewhere, creep away, wait, try to get it to attract the Zeds. I've been wanting to try that to see if it works. I'm not going to climb over the barbed wire and all that to get to that talking doll, but if we get a chance, we'll definitely have to try that out. I think that's a viable tactic. Okay, I'm going to go dump side, and we're headed east. Don't worry about that. Just go around that. This is my favorite song, I gotta say. It really, really is. No, we'll go up and around. As long as we just kind of, as long as we make our way. Oh, I'm so easy. I pried it open. So since we're here, what is this? You better be something good. If only I had a webcam. I hang my head. Well, since we're here, let's have a look. Got a broom and a skillet. Make sure there's nothing stacked there. We already have these things at home. Look at our stats. We're suffering so bad. Unhappy. Crappy bandages. The radiation is just wrecking us. I think that's what's gonna kill this character. Oh, and the pain. Look at that, we're at -4 on our strength. We have an 11 strength? No, that doesn't seem quite right. Strength 7 of 10, yeah. We gotta press on. That's all Hansen can do. He's gotta press on. Press on. You radioactive guy. So if I find a pair of gloves, smartphone. Where is that smartphone? We will grab that. Boots and a TV. Up. Check it. I don't think we're going to find anything, but since we're here... peroxide's always useful, I'm sure. No. And... a hakama. Sure, why not? We're also carrying a bunch of bags that because I forgot to just bring a couple of a bag. A utility vest. Maybe we can do something with that in the future. I know there's zombies out there. It's a terrible thing. Oh, they're a little closer than I thought. What do we got? I'll take those, for sure. We got a sling. Which I believe is in hand. What are we wielding? The sling. Okay. Reload. Marble. I think it does slightly more damage. I'm not sure. Or more range. I don't know. No good. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to cut up north. Have a quick view. I'll take the gum. We have to get kind of close to shelves and stuff to see what they've actually got. Now we're going to cut through here. Have a look at our map and see if we've revealed anything new. No. A couple of houses. And we're out of here. Let's go this way. I'm all for going through the wilderness, but look at all these marbles. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Oh, ho, ho. Did you see me? You didn't see me, did you? That's just standard zombie, isn't it? Feral runner. Recently risen body moves quickly, darting its head back and forth and gnawing at its hands. Let's sneak away. Sneak away. Sneaking away. Sneaking away. We're just taking a walk. You guys, you don't want nothing with me. I'm just walking. I'm just walking away, buddy. Let's run a little bit. Try and get some distance. I'm going to whip around this corner. Go back to walking. Walk about here. Crouch. No, crouch. Then, not worried about that one. Okay. Just trying to put some obstacles between me and those zombies so they don't chase us anymore. You know what this probably means? That we're at the edge of the town. Eat my ferret, what's up? Rads also dump on your hidden health stats, so make sure to eat well and wear a mask. Good idea. I have my mask back at home. This is what I feared. This is the end of the town. Oh no, this is not good. There's not a doctor's office in town? Oh, come on now. Every town has a lawyer and a doctor's office. Actually, I know I am in an area where there's a lot of towns that don't have either of those. Crap. Alright, so now we head south on the hopes that under this unrevealed area there's a little bit more city with what we're looking for. It's pretty wide open out here, so we should be able to cover ground pretty quick. What do we got? Big Z, kind of in our path, so let's go this way. Cut back down. Not worried about it. Okay, that one's a little bit in our path. It's only a shambler. I'm gonna just kind of... Yeah, it's these guys again. We'll be alright. There's the soldier, it looks like. What has he got? Glass bottle. And yeah, zombie cop. A human body covered by weather-beaten and badly damaged set of riot gear. Looks like somebody's digging a hole. Rebar. Under construction zone. Let's go this way. I would rather take on a standard Z and outmaneuver him than mess with that soldier zombie. So as I said, I don't know for sure. Oh, how did he get me? Because I'm crouched and dumb. Well, that cost us. That's how you die in this game, by the way. Silly mistakes. In addition to the starvation, the weather, the moose, the monsters. I'm going to take a little run out into the field. We'll go a couple more rounds. A few more. Okay, stop here. Wow, he's fast. Okay. That must be a runner. What's the range on sling? 5 or 6? Something like that. Going north. What's the range on my sling? Apparently it's nothing. Missed him. I was using the wrong button, by the way. Had nothing to do with the sling. Had to do with the operator. Running. Run. One more. Did he lose sight of me? Oh, how handy is that? Okay. My character is not so good with the sling. Apparently. Not so good with the spear. Not so good with a lot. Oh, he's back. Okay. Alright, let's swing back out into the woods. I'd much rather risk the woods than the town. Take a shot at this guy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Let's try and go for slightly better aim. Let's try for the regular aim. No good. Fire. Aim it. A hit. Try again. Think I got time for one more? Yes. Maybe one more? Oh, wow. Gonna put some distance between us. already shot through 20 marbles. Okay, so. No, we didn't. Sling. Reload. It's already loaded with marbles. Okay. Select ammo. Marble. Aim it. Got him. I'm hitting the wrong button, by the way. That's why it keeps doing that. I can't keep running. I gotta take this guy down, like, real soon. I'm definitely learning what skills to buy into, that's for sure. If Hansen should perish, by the way, we might keep the same world, but do just a totally random character and see what happens. Pre-builds are fun, but the randoms can sometimes just, yeah, they don't last long, in my general experience. Meanwhile, let's get this. I have time for another shot. That'll put him uncomfortably close. Let's go a little bit further out. One more. Let's keep running him in a circle. There's a little bed out here. We're gonna go check that out. Oh, I got time for one more, I think. Oh, he went the other direction. They definitely got time for one more now. And we'll try one more. This is when he gets in my face and kills me. Okay. Beautiful. A cell phone. A lighter. A flu shot. Nicotine. And a bunch of other stuff laying around here. What do we got? Nothing that's useful. Oh, smash. I'm still running. Let's catch our breath. Okay, so with the sling, if we have a little bit of room and a little bit of patience. Nothing in there. Little tent here. Hiding in the improvised shelter. I was thinking about staying the night to scout the city, remember? But there is no city to scout. We're going to keep pressing south. There might be just a little bit down here, maybe. But I think I'm hoping against hope. I'm predicting this character's doom because of the radiation. Lesson learned. Don't go to the toxic waste sarcophaguses unless you've got some kind of protection. I had a feeling, but I was hoping that I would find a suit or something. And I think I went just too far. Too far. Okay, crawler, we're not worried about him. Let's keep going here for a minute. See what we end up with. Head back towards the town. This farmhouse, if that's what this is, I'm estimating it's a farmhouse, is trashed. Can't resist having a look, because I'm silly that way. Have a peek here. Nothing. Yeah. I am crouched, right? Good. Not worried about him. This place is open, meaning minimal sound to have a look. this point, I have nothing to lose. Martini. That'll help with the radiation. And let's see, what do we got? Pack of smokes. Some toastums. Where are those? There. Smokes are there. Alright. What is this? Desk fan. Very nice. And of course, clothes, etc. What's this? A baklava? Thermal electric. Ooh, high tech. Alright. Is this the police station? No, can't be. Might have to go by the police station. Just on the 0% chance that they might have something that'll help us. Where is that anyway? Not there. There it is. Candy shop, hunting supplies. Two great places if I wasn't dying from radiation sickness. We're doomed. This character, I don't think he's going to make it. Unless we're extremely lucky and happen to find like some iodine or something. I'm not even sure that's what works in this game. But since we're here, we'll take what we can. Because there is the chance we might make it. Wow. And now we're too big to move. Alright, let's drop some stuff that we really just don't need, but picked up anyway. Get rid of the bad lighter. Get rid of the empty cell phone. We've got 2 other cell phones back at home. 3 others. So we don't really need it. We don't need the sneakers for the moment. Actually, I'm going to keep the sneakers and get rid of the sheets. We have plenty of those back at home. We will eat some of this stuff. I kept this because I want the jug, so I'll empty it out, and that'll save us a little bit of weight. We found a bunch of food. Oh man, I wish I could find something. Our day pack is about ready to disintegrate. We gotta not get into fights. The little bit that I just chose to drop isn't going to help us much, but we can eat some of the food and all that, so we'll be fine. Matter of fact, right now is a great time to eat some of that food. Yep. 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 Yes. Yes. Did we find any clean water? I don't think we did. Everything that we found is alcohol. We got a root beer. Love root beer. There we go. And I'm just gonna drop. I'm certain we picked up some cans and all that. Where'd they go? I'm gonna leave the books as well. We have a bunch of books back at the house. We can come back for these if we need to. Where are the empty cans? Where did they go? Hopefully I just dropped them. I can't find them. I'm not going to scan anymore. Okay, let's continue our journey to try and map out the rest of the town. Door's locked. Whoops. Crunch it open. What do we got here? Duct tape. Useful. What do we got here? 101 crafts for beginners. Sounds great. And a glass jar. Now, see, I'm loading myself up with stuff again. That would be useful later on down the road. Not this moment. back out. I didn't hear any noises this way, so hopefully we'll be okay. From here we gotta continue going south. Let's see, what is he? Big zombie, we can get around them. Let's go around on the inside and test our luck. I think, of course, there's going to be more zombies this way, but we should be okay. Shocker zombie. Not good. He's been down there a while, though. Might be the same one. I was thinking there might be 3, but the more I think about it, it might just be the same one getting around a bit. We're gonna try and steer clear of him for now, obviously. Crawling zombie. Try not to peek these corners blind, or pop around these corners blind. Nothing. Bottle of tea. Oops. Oops. Nothing. Keep going south so we can avoid him. That's a crawler, so we can avoid him. Headless zombie, I think we can avoid him as well. Oh, what's all this then? It's that soldier, isn't it? Oh, and he's got a whole horde with him. Okay, let's not go that way. Oh my goodness. This could get really bad really fast. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, just keep sneaking. That footballer's probably gonna see me. He's on to me. Oh, another horde. A lot of zombies. Oh, he's coming. Okay, this is gonna basically trigger everybody. Think I can get a raise before he gets here? I'm not gonna take the chance. Yes. Try and get a little quiet. Walk a little bit. No, actually, let's keep running. Down here. Try again. Yes. Go. Yes. All right. Okay, so we got the attention of probably every zombie on the street out there. But I think they're blocked off. They can't get over those shelves when they come bashing in the windows over there to the left. So if I'm quick, we should be able to cut through this building, and it looks like, I think we're to the edge of the town. This is all there is. A bunch of garages and nothing. I need anti-radiation drugs badly. There is a survivor shelter at the Red Star over there to the west. I mean, now I'm starting to hope against hope, but It's the only other place on the map that I can think of that might have just a chance of having something that'll help the radiation. Because we're wasting away. Our character is wasting away very quickly. And this town, ugh, just has nothing that we need. That's the sad part. It has a whole bunch of neat stuff that we could definitely use. But because of my foolish choice of going to the toxic waste dump, we're going to pay the price and not get a chance to use all the cool stuff. Let me do one more quick check. Wish there was a way to hit, like, the view key to see a list of all the buildings that are visible to you. Like you can all the items on the ground. Garage, apartment. And if there is a key that does that, that'd be great to know. House. Oh, boy. I'm open to suggestions. If any viewer, is there a place that I'm overlooking in this town that might spawn something that'll help me with radiation? And what's in this town? Police station, candy shop, a bunch of car garages, houses, restaurants, the magic shop, which we thoroughly raided. That was one of the earliest things we did. And haven't benefited from it yet because I haven't taken the time to play with it and see how it works and all that other good stuff. Apartments, dense urban, no doctor's offices, no hospitals. Sewers, maybe, because there are manholes. Here's one. And there's one, I think, a little further down right there, yeah. So, I'm open for suggestion for sure. Otherwise, this character is going to waste away. It's all falling apart for Hansen Whipsnade. I kind of knew that was going to happen when I made the decision to go down to the toxic dump. I was like, this is not safe, and it wasn't, and lo and behold. Clothing store. None of this stuff's going to help us. Our only hope now is to drop off all the good stuff. Bathroom meds are my only option. Yeah, but which ones? Like aspirin? That's not gonna help. I have antibiotics. I got a flu shot. I have a broad spectrum antibiotic, but none of that's gonna touch the problem that I'm aware of. Oh, and of course I can make some boiled bandages. Bleached ones too. I think I still have some bleach left. I was thinking my only other option is load up all the good stuff in the wagon and head west. Load up our wagon, load up all of our goods. We're going to head west, try and do some homesteading, which basically comes down to hitting the road in our carriage, taking as much as we can with us because we have nothing else to lose at this point, and headed west. Why not? It's as good a direction as any, and we can hit that shelter on the way through. We'll stay on the road. We'll travel in the day, so that way if we see anything, we can just yeehaw giddy up and hopefully outrun it. And then wander from town to town as we slowly waste away, searching for anti-radiation meds. That's what's going to happen. That's how this is going to turn out. I know it. Because that is what I'm thinking about doing. We'll rely on the bathroom medications as recommended by Ferret. And that's it. It's what we're doing. Unbelievable. Man, and this character is doing so good. If I hadn't have gone to that damn sarcophagus. Curiosity killed the survivor. That's what this morale, the morale of the story. Morale is how you feel it. Moral of the story. Thank you. Um, yeah, we're gonna hit the road. I almost guarantee there's a city right out here. Just I can feel it. I mean, there's a city probably in every direction eventually, but I've got the world distance, by the way, set pretty high, so the distance between cities should be there. And the cities will tend to be kind of large because I set them for kind of large. So I'm thinking we'll hit the road. This is our base, by the way. We'll hit the road, go north, continue north, on up, cross the bridge, over into here, and hopefully find a road that'll lead us back down to the shelter. Because honestly, the shelter's going to have about the same chance as anywhere else of having what we're looking for. So maybe we can find a town. Alright, Ferret, if you're still there, this is where I could use your advice. If we hit the road in the wagon, what is the quickest, easiest way to make a shelter on the road? Can we just sleep under the wagon and be out of the elements? Or do we have to build a shelter? And if so, what does it take to build those? Suggestions from anybody in the audience, actually, because I'm actually going to AFK here for a minute. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to extract us out of this town, which shouldn't be that difficult. We're going to go back to base. We're going to load up everything. Welcome to the show, Death Slayer 777777. Howdy. So, yeah, we're going to load up the wagon, the horse-drawn wagon, and we're going to put everything we got on it that's good, and we're literally going to Oregon Trail out of here. And we're going to try and trade like sugar and cinnamon, coffee for anti-radiation medication while surviving on bathroom medications, of which we do have quite a few of those. But yes, currently our character is in dire straits, so hopefully our little exodus works out for us. We'll find out. In any event, I'm going to step away for probably about 5 minutes, so stay tuned. This is Permadeath, and I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Okay, Eat My Ferret points out, if you simply nail a cloth roof to one of your wagon tiles, it'll keep you out of the elements while you rest. There's also a shelter kit if you have survival, and the improvised shelter construction. We'll check all that once we get home. I was thinking about staying at home, healing up, and all that stuff like that, but then I remembered we're wasting away, because we're dying, we need to go. Okay, so, time to get ourselves out of the town. A feral runner, just the thing I don't want to deal with at the moment. Spotted a Z9. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a robot dog, isn't it? A zombified version of one of the German Shepherd dogs used in law enforcement. Deformed body is encased in protective Kevlar harness. Okay, I don't think he can see us yet. Since we made noise to get in here, we're just going to try and loot and go. I'll take them. No. This place has some strange stuff. Oh, that survivor zombie again. Damn it. What kind of building am I in here? What is this? A garage. Okay, we really don't need to be here, so we're just gonna move out. I can avoid most of these zombies if I'm just a little savvy on the maneuvering. Gas pump. Okay, this is where it gets a little dense on the zombies. I've been running this whole time. Damn the bad luck. Okay. Can they hear me breathing hard? I bet they can. Let's wait a little while. Only a minute. Please don't get bitten. Okay. Let's just try to get out of here. Mind our own business. No, dog. You don't want anything to do with us. Go away, dog. That's a real dog, I think. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a morale breaker right there. When you kill children zombies, it makes your character feel bad. And that right there is just... that would ruin our character's life. He's already generally unhappy. Not because I selected that, but just he really doesn't enjoy life much. Oh, looky here. Is that what I think? That's a basement. Is that a subway entrance? Oh, it's stairs. Where do those go? Wait a minute now. There's no way we're going to investigate that, as much as I'd love to. All the zombies are here. Okay. It's alright. We're alright. Hopefully, there's nothing in here. Because I'm just charging through. What is this? Permanent marker. Let's hit the old view key in case there's something here that might be useful. Never can tell. No, nothing. Open. Locked. We have our crowbar with us. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll be alright. It seems like... I would almost turn safe mode off, but I'm an idiot, and that would get me killed. So I just gotta deal with it. Oh, my way is blocked. Crap. Okay, we're not going that way, I guess. Go around. I don't mind. Uh-oh. Oh no. Headless Kid and just AZ so far that I can see. What else? Swimmer. Let's have a look at this little horde up here. Most of those I should be able to avoid by just basically pick my way across this wall, come to here, and then just run. That's what we're gonna do. Nope. I'm gonna go until I'm for sure that they're on to me. And if a feral runner comes out, I'm just saving my strength. The footballer's the one I'm worried about. They're on to me. Time to go. There's a lot of zombies. We're gonna go north. A little bit more. And I'm gonna start walking so we don't lose our breath. Save our breath for when we really, really need it. Okay, let's go up here. Oops, wrong button. Oh no, it's the shocker. Okay. Avoid him as much as possible. Wow, they have just trashed that car. Let's have a view. Let's see what we can see. Scrap metal, orange soda, wire, gas, umbrella. Yeah. Where's that gas? I'm curious. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. No, of course not. We're out of here. Okay, I think now is the time to start crouching. We're gonna sneak our way right through here. I'm gonna just stay away from the windows. Maybe go a little bit closer to windows. Seems like most of the zombies are up there trashing that car. We'll go in through here and have a look. Why not? Magazines, quilts, self-esteem, marbles. And they're in our road, so we'll take them. That's not how we take them. There we go. And we're out of here. Keep going. We're crouched, right? Okay, so we can usually outmaneuver the standard zombies. Our biggest worry is things like moose, owl bears, which I didn't know were in this game, but now I do. I've played a lot of D&D, so I'm very familiar with the traditional monster, and they're never fun. They're one of those things that doesn't matter what level you are, they're just a pain in your ass. So having them in this game, really? Moose are bad. These are things we can't outrun and outmaneuver because they're a little bit smarter than that, usually in their movements, and they're usually faster. So wild animals are our biggest worry, and the feral runner zombies, we're gonna have to deal with that. Death Slayer, yeah, owl bears. I'm not sure if they came with the magic mod that I have running, or if they're core to the game. It wouldn't surprise me. But yes, the game, it has Cthulhian monsters, you know, eldritch kind of things, eldritch kind of monsters and events, dimensional things. And then I've got a bunch of mods running. I found a pretty decent, thanks to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead launcher. Just Google that if you want to get started in the game, because that'll help you immensely. And so I've got a nice mod list, and I'm not really sure, I'm not like an expert in this game by any means. but I do like mods. Wait till I break out RimWorld. I've got a gigantic mod list, but they all work, it seems, without crashing too much. So yeah, RimWorld will definitely be on the list. Those of you not familiar with it, it's a great game. I'll just leave it at that. It's anything you want it to be, as long as you like building colony stuff. As in, it definitely isn't a first-person shooter. Okay, so let's see. We need anti-radiation medicine so bad. And I just don't know where to get it other than the medical facilities. And there are no medical facilities in this damn town. What is all this wonderful stuff? A mouthpiece. Okay. A concrete mixer. Boy, I wish it was late game. That'd be useful. I guess concrete would be like mid-game. I'm wondering if we should do a little looting, because it's kind of quiet in this neighborhood. Let's go look at our options. I'm going to take this just because I have a feeling it might be useful. What up? There was gloves down here? Yeah, we'll definitely take those. Those will be useful. Dress shoes. I'm not counting on having a date anytime soon in the apocalypse. So I think I'll leave those. We'll hit those on the way out. Oh boy, we're going to be making a lot of noise. Nothing in here. Just okay, somebody was like doing a moving in or something. Are there curtains? Haha. Whoops. Now, this is when a zombie should break through the window because they hear me doing this. My intention was this. Now, we will open these. Oh, a waffle iron. We'll take it. I don't know if we need it. I don't know if this character is going to survive much longer anyway. We have plenty of clothes back home, including a baklava. We have a thermally heated one in our bag right now. There was nothing in here? Yeah, nothing in here. Let's pop these open. Whoops. Examine. There we go. No, can't really. Another waffle iron. Copper pot. Copper chef. Damn it, wrong button. No. I need an extra pillow, I think. So we'll take it. I don't actually think I need that, but hey, why not? Nothing. Oh. Actually, I'm going to take both of these, and we will drop... What are we going to drop? We really don't need another matchbook. We don't need another lighter. We have a bunch back at the place. This is kind of heavy. We'll find another one eventually if we survive all of this. Quilt's nice. We'll keep all that. Look at all that food. It looks like a lot, but it's really not. Because it's like 1 of 4. What was the other one I saw? There we go. 3 of 36. So it's like a mostly eaten bag of chips. It was rolled up in the corner in some dude's room. This one, same thing. Exactly what that is. Bag of mostly eaten chips just laying in a corner. Cookies. You know what? Maybe we'll just leave some of this stuff that doesn't have what we need. Could we eat them? No, we're full. Yeah, no, we'll just drop some. Like, we don't need that. 3 of 72, but what does the other bag have? We'll keep those. We'll draw that one. Are they both 3 of 72? I don't know. I want to eat all this, but we're full, and all we'll end up doing is barfing it because we're sick anyway. So, what do, huh? That'll save us some weight, and fine. Alright. A towel and a blanket. We're still overloaded. That's sad. By about 3 pounds. We will get rid of sneakers. We'll get rid of this. It's heavy. And we empty it out. We get a jug. That's great. We already have a lot of stuff. Unload the food out of the boxes to save weight and space. Amba, what sound pack do I use? Good question. Give me a second and I'll let you know. Then we'll both know. I'm going to try and make a deal to get some wonderful ambient music. Yeah. Trying an unusual source. We'll see if it works out. We have a bunch of books back home, so we could probably leave this. The rest of these seem somewhat useful. I don't think this one's going to teach us anything. Get rid of that. How are we now? Now we're good. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Let's not walk on the table. Dumpster empty. North south. Let's go this way. Okay, since it is quiet out here, we are going to check this place as well. Just because we're here. This might be the last time we're here. So let's do it. Oh, briefcase. That could be useful. What does it give us carry-wise? I gotta carry it. Where is it? Volume 15. It's not bad. It's not the worst thing ever. We'll take it. Oh, the sound pack. Sorry. Let's see. We go over to... No. Is it graphics or general? It's general, isn't it? And we go down here. Chest hole. And there it is. We could probably turn the music down a little bit since we're here. Just a little bit. We'll go down to here and see how that works. Much better, at least on my end. If it's too quiet on your guys' end, let me know. Okay, let's go looting. What do we got? Garbage. Not garbage, but for us it is. Let's not be dumb. There we go. And peek one more time. Check the hallway. Most of the Zeds, I think, due to tomfoolery, have been drawn away. This will give us a quiet way through here without opening a door. Soap. Always need soap. Let me guess. We'll take the dried beans. We could probably put those to use. That looks like a glass or a cup. Pudding. Get the items. No. And a marker. We'll take it. Because I'm pack rat like that. One more room. Then we bolt. And then we get ready for our big journey across the wastelands as this suddenly becomes Oregon Trail. As I load up my horse-drawn wagon Head out to find anti-radiation medicines. Do we want that? We do want that. I'll take the weight penalty. We'll be fine. And those are just novels for morale boosting reasons. Okay, now we find how off course are we from our usual path? Way off course. So we're going to head due west as much as possible. If those are withered plants, we're grabbing them. No. We're going to hope that we don't encounter anything out here. No. I think I just stepped on it anyway. Once we find the forest path... Ah, this is a burned out area. Is this where we came in? Doesn't feel right. No. Every time I go through like a broken window, across rubble, I get hurt. So I generally try to avoid it. Might be because I don't put many points into like dexterity and stuff. Because I don't exactly know what constitutes a good ability score in this game. I think it's all based on the stats. See, I was about ready to grab that stone, but we really don't need it. Did we pass the... We did. I knew it. It's hard to see these paths at night. I think this is it. We're still crouching, right? Okay. Ninja through the woods. What's all this then? Meh. Aha. We're home. Horses are still alive. I have disable NPC needs, so I think maybe that makes it so I don't have to feed the guys. Chug fish serum. Cannot tuna fish. Viewer says chug fish serum. Will that help with radiation? And how do I make this fish serum? And cannot tuna fish. It's odd that you should mention how I should use fish serum. This version is about a week old. No. I lied. It's about 2 weeks old. Because I didn't want to break the save. Figured finish the series. Because I never last very long in this game. And before I move on to a new, I was going to update. They just put out a big update the other day, and I guess it's kind of stable and all that. And yes, this is an actual horse carriage with horses. Found a farm, went to the farm, got the horses, attached them to the carriage, took the carriage. And now the game has actually turned into Oregon Trail because due to my radiation poisoning, I'm going to hit the road and try to find the cure. And I figured, might as well head west. We know what's east. A city that doesn't have any doctor offices or hospitals. Oh, this opera song just cracks me up. Never stops. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to move on. And yeah, so we're going to load up everything we got that's useful. That's not the button we need. That is. And that's what we're going to do. We got to get the fire going. What do we have? I think we're down a little bit on materials. We'll take 34 of those. Wood materials. We're a little bit down on wood. I don't think I have a lot of wood laying around. A log. We'll take one of those. I'm saving those in case I can feed them to the horses, but I don't think he... Yeah, I don't... Straw's not for feeding, I don't think. Um... That's about all we got. Now we got a bunch of tinder. We'll just burn it all. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff. That was a good raid, but we didn't get anything that we needed. Okay, now can I find the wood that I just picked up? Where is it? Okay, here. You know what? It's time to start dropping stuff off. It'll make it a lot easier to find the things we need to find. Theoretically. This stuff kind of counts as food and medical I put in the same place, usually. And we got a pile of books right here. Containers I try to keep down here. And cooking things. So we'll do that, and this, and this. That. Those go somewhere else. This goes somewhere else. We're good. That stays with me. Those go down. That. I have a loose organizational system. It's very loose because it's that way. Okay, so theoretically, if my system works, I should have a lighter over here, which I do, but I'm going to use matchbook first. I thought I had more than one matchbook. I got one on me, don't I? Don't know. I do. What do you mean there's not light there? Didn't I put it? Oh, I didn't put everything down yet. Silly man. Log, wood, tinder. Maybe I shouldn't be playing with lighters. Or matches. There we go. Okay, what do I got left on me? Looks like mostly tools, so we'll be dropping those right here. And then figuring out our next big move. Okay, so let's have a read here. Cannot tune a fish. Cure is the same as in real life. Yeah, that's what I figured. Iodine or some other more advanced anti-rad. I think Prussian blue might work as a curative, but I always thought that was a preventative more than it was a curative. But I don't know really exactly what substances in the game help. So fish serum's not going to help me with the radiation, huh? Well, crud. I'll still have to make some of this fish serum. So we're going to be hitting the road, taking what we can with us, and hoping that we find a place that has a cure. Can I even make the stuff, really? Let's find out. I might not be advanced enough. Fish. Make bait, sandwich, cook it, rehydrate, and a fishing rod, of course. I haven't done fishing in this game. Generally, I'm a big fan of fishing in video games. Not a big fan of it in real life. Just not for me. But I do like it in games. Ironic, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to start loading up the wagon. There's no point in hanging out, so... longer we hang out, sicker we'll get. There's probably no difference between cast iron and steel, but in my mind there is. We'll take that. We'll take that. And that. That. And that. Those should be in a totally different pile, but okay. Leave those. Take those. Oh, I'm in the... Pay no attention. Pay no attention. Loading up the wagon for the journey west. And we'll see if we can keep this stuff organized during the journey. Now I have to save one square so I can tack a sheet. Would a sheet do it? I think I have some nails, so yeah. Alright, let's check this pile. Pretty much all of this is going with us. At least as much as we can fit. Can I actually carry all this? I can, probably pretty easy. I've got way too many bags and carry vessels on, and they got really messed up by zombies, so that kind of stinks. I'm really going to have to make a combat kit that I just pick up and go. Is there a way to select all? Because this way is great and all, but occasionally I miss. Then I have to backtrack. Alright, it all fit, I hope. Okay. What's left here? Oh my god, there's still so much. Okay. I guess that was just the implements, wasn't it? Okay, what have we loaded up again? Oh, that... wow, okay. Uh-oh. Ship fell to the ground. Not much, though. Not as much as I thought. I figured most of it was going to dump to the ground. How much room is left in this box? That was not a good way to do it. I'm just going to drop stuff. What do we got? 30 of 90... box into the box. Okay, perfect. We're not going to be able to bring everything. We're just going to have to take what's good. T, tab, tab. All right. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. I made the sling red. Since just about every key on the keyboards here, I could probably just hit all of those. And then hit shift and hit them all again. I have accumulated a lot of stuff. If this character dies, it's going to be tragic in regards to losing all the stuff. I did the tab thing, and just switched to a different view. Or it switched to the second page. Is that what you were recommending there, Ferret? Oh, things fell on the ground. Oh, only the pebbles. Again, I thought a lot more than just that was going to fall. I'm sighing because I've got to figure out what I'm bringing here. Electric blanket's not going to do us much good. Blanket's always nice. We'll bring one of those. We'll take these because we can probably wear them when our other pants fall apart, which are about ready to fall apart. Definitely bringing a clean suit. I've learned my lesson. We're definitely going to bring one of the comfy blankets. We're going to bring both of those. This could be useful. That also could be useful. We'll bring it. Leather jacket we'll bring. The gloves, the med gloves. Definitely the roller skates. We can put those to use, especially when we go scouting to try and find some stuff. Tab when dropping toggles category selection. All right, I'll try that in a moment here. Let's grab all that stuff. Grab the briefcase. We should have one towel at least. If I didn't already grab one, forgot about it already. I like the idea of having a quilt. I think we need a couple of sheets. Let's go with 4. Okay, I think that's about it for clothing. We'll take the most awesome of our books. Hundreds of beginner projects in fabrication. We'll take that. We might learn something from it. Something for morale. Tall tales. Computer Science 101. We could use that. I wonder what this does for us. Wondering if it teaches a little bit of dodge or something. But we'll come back to that. This might be useful. We'll take one more thing for morale purposes only. Definitely taking one of those. This could be somewhat useful. I'm not sure we could learn something from it. Simple trap designs. We'll try it anyway. Basic electronics. We'll take it. We're definitely taking all these. Bam. Yes, we will take down our roll mat. Take all of our stuff. Okay, now comes another terrible thing. One more pile of important stuff that we're going to want to have. How much drops on the ground? I knew it. I think I'm reading the weight and volumes wrong. I think maybe it's showing my weight and volume. Okay, here we go. This is the sad, tragic one. This is all of our, stuff. Oh boy, will roller skates speed up your run? Yes, for sure. I had a character who had a sling and a bunch of marbles and roller skates. The thing is I think they mess you up if you're not on a hard surface. So it has to be on like tile, concrete, pavement. Um, Otherwise, I think they mess you up and slow you down if you're on like dirt and that kind of stuff. I'm not sure. But yes, you definitely move faster whether you're walking, running. And I'm not sure if there's any like dexterity restrictions or something, like chances of falling down. Not sure about that. It seems like tuna fish and ferret would be the ones to possibly consult regarding that. They seem to know much more about the game than I do. Speaking of which, tuna fish, I cannot make fish serum. Is it my fabrication's not high enough, or is it called something else? Or are you trolling me and it doesn't exist? Because if it doesn't exist, I know a little code. I'll make it exist. I don't know if I know that much code. Yeah, I probably do. Maybe. Making the texture would be bad because I'm terrible at drawing. Horrible, horrible at drawing. You can only see recipes you know. Maybe we'll learn it down the road from a book or something. For now, look at this. I gotta figure out, we can only bring a little bit of this stuff, to be honest, because we've only... We're not gonna have shelter. We're not gonna have that extra square that I was hoping to keep to turn into quote-unquote shelter. So, we're gonna have to deal with it for a while. I'm gonna take the wood. It's a lot of weight, but we're gonna need to make fire. Ethanol. Can we use this to purify bandages and whatnot? I don't think so. Soap, gotta have it. We can use that to wash out nasty clothing with our wash bag. We'll take the duct tape. I'm gonna leave these sticks as much as I don't wanna. I'm gonna take the long strings for sure. Nails. Oh, look at all those planks. See, I was kind of stashing away stuff for fortifying this place. But we might be back to this place, depending on the success of our quest. So we'll take all that. Double reading through everything here. Withered plants, pumpkin seeds, door hinge, sticks. Gonna have to do wood harvesting kind of on the way. Scrap metal, sheet metal, ropes. I want those ropes. Gotta have that. And the thread. Let's see how close to our limit we are. Now, this says 77 of 99, 22 of 103. So it should have plenty of room, correct? Let's find out. We'll see how much gets dumped on the ground. That's what I thought. Okay. Pretty much all of it. I think I'm reading this wrong. Or I'm just overloading it with way too much stuff. If I drop this stuff on this chair, will it come with me? Nope. Fair enough. Okay. All of this stuff, I'm going to have to fill up the final box with it. I think it might be that log that's messing everything up. Logs are pretty heavy, obviously. I already filled that up? Oh, Just the briefcase. Alright, you know what? We'll wear it for a little bit. Yeah, because we carried so much, like the day pack, the makeshift sling, my tactical backpack, those are the things that paid the price for those zombie attacks, because they're on the outer layer. So they got trashed, and we're about ready to lose our tank top and our pants, which we're going to hold on to till the last possible moment. Fish serum is a mutagen. Cooking 8? No, not that high up. And, oh boy, you're being blocked on links. Since I have mostly a small audience, I'll probably have to open up web links. I think they're closed by default on Twitch. I will look into that between shows. Alright, so at the moment, we're pretty much loaded with everything we can take. Let me make sure there's nothing critical here that we really, really need. For a little while, we can, we can return here if we just kind of double time it back. So anything we leave behind isn't lost. I'm just bringing as much as possible in case we have to base up for a while we do our explorations. Looking desperately, I'm going to take these pebbles, by the way, desperately for the anti-radiations that we need. Alright. My character's going to sit here and enjoy the fire for just a moment, basically meaning I'm going to AFK for a couple of minutes, and then we're going to continue right on down the road. And that's where we're headed. Once again, the general plan is we're going to go up this road, over here, over the bridge, through the woods, and Granny's house should be right about here, if the song's right. But I don't think the song's right. I think there's a city here. I have a feeling there's a city here. And if not, we're going to try and find a road that will connect us with this road, and eventually we'll make our way here. So that's our long-term goal, to go over, round, and down. And we'll hit them on the northern flank, and they'll never see us coming, and oh, I'm sorry, wrong game. I was having Arma flashbacks. Anyway, with that in mind, I'm going to step away for a few minutes. Stay tuned. This is Permadeath, and I will be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, we're gonna head on the road. Before we do that, I had an idea, since I have to use... let's see if I can get things working. There we go. Probably should put the fire out. That'd be a safe thing to do. There we go. Okay. And our NPC is still in the basement. He'll be cool. He'll be alright. Okay, we've loaded up, and I wanted to, since we're relying on quote-unquote bathroom medication to hold us over, I'm going to grab some of that, back of that stuff. Also, I think we need our spear in our hand, just in case, and I'm going to keep the fire drill. And I'm going to grab this wand. I just want to keep these handy as we're making our way down the road. And I also wanted to med up as much as we can. I've got the meds mixed in with the food, so that should make things a lot easier. We're okay on food and water for the moment. I'm looking for my vitamins, by the way. And the antibiotics. I know they're not really going to help, but every little bit helps. We definitely need some of this. We'll take a dose of this. We'll take some calcium. We won't do the cough syrup. It'll make us tired. We'll take the flu shot. Watch, we're going to kill ourselves. How much you want to bet? I'm not going to use those bandages because we can do better. We'll boil some up a little later. Now, I thought I had good bandages. Here, I'm going to grab all this, re-examine. Thought I had boiled or improvised. What are they called? If I knew what they were called, I could look. Don't suppose there's a find button. Chewing gum, water, cola, all the cola. Got some martinis for later. If we find a good place, we'll pull over and have a drink. Potions. Wonder if this would help us on the road. Probably not at night. During the day, maybe? Maybe at night, too. I don't know. I'm not going to waste it, though. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. Got the bandages. Makeshift bandages. Very poor. Bandaging quality, not bad. Actual bandage quality, poor. Well, it's a little better than very poor. We'll do that later. I thought I grabbed the multivitamin. Was there more in one bottle of those? Well, we'll find out. Let's step away over here, just for my own sanity, so it doesn't list everything. We'll take some of that. We'll take two. One of those, because that's powerful stuff. Two of those. Two of those. Flu shot. Of course it hurts. It's a shot. Two of those. Okay. Now we're ready to travel. I don't think any of that's going to help us. I got a log on me. And now I'm just going to eat a bunch of food. What do we want? Let's grab our thermos. Some cookies. That's good, right? Take some of that. And we'll get rid of this. That didn't do a whole lot for us. that's enough eating. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna hit the here we go. We're gonna hit the road. Let's see if I can remember how to drive. Here we go. I'm driving. 8 to accelerate, if I remember correctly. Yep. Wrong. Let's take it slow for a sec till I remember how the hell to do this. There we go. Okay. Let's go a little quicker. 8 mile an hour. Once we get on the open road, we'll be able to go a little bit quicker. Get back, Raccoon. Raccoon's been hanging around for a while now. Now, there's a wrecked truck up here, so I gotta kind of take it slow. I think if we go to this side, we should be okay. Ooh, tight fit. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Now, I'm gonna stay over to this side because there's another wrecked car up here a little ways. We've been up this road a few times, so there shouldn't be too many surprises. This road I haven't really been up that many times, so we'll have to kind of keep it on the slow. Here, I gotta drift this way a little bit. There we go. This is our intersection, right? Yes, it is. Oops. Oops. There we go. Keep trying to hit the time advance and steering instead. I'm going to slow down a little bit. Where are we at? Okay, we're good. We're good. Back on the road, horses. Come on. There we go. I'm sorry, the road just doesn't show that it's so twisty. And now I'm kind of wishing it was daytime because I'd like to kind of see what we're going by. We could be skirting right by a gigantic hospital, if you will. And we would never know it. Not that that's going to be out here, but you know. Probably pull out a flashlight and check it every once in a while, couldn't I? But where's the mystery in that? We're on course. I would speed up, but it's kind of risky, and I don't think this wagon is a powerhouse when it comes to collisions. I just have a feeling it's not a powerhouse when it comes to collisions. And I already rammed it into the back of the barn where I found it a couple of times trying to figure out how to drive it. Oh, drifted again. That's good enough. Actually, we'll go one more this way. There we go. Now, if I'm correct, it's a straight shot to the bridge. What time is it in the morning? It's only 12 at midnight. Awesome. Oh, by the way, I noticed that our character's getting a little cold. We could hop in the back and grab a blanket or something, but what's all this then? Have we been here? No. This is the bridge, probably. I'm wondering if there's any buildings here. Let's have a quick look around. Okay, it's just riverbank. Yeah, I'm gonna scout this, because bridges... I know the apocalypse. Bridges usually have a bunch of trash. And I'm worried about military presence. There might be lingering military things here. Matter of fact, I'm so nervous about it. We're gonna go backwards a little bit here. Enough to where I can bolt, run. Should I turn it around ahead of time? Probably. That's the smart thing to do. To pull it up here because I'm dumb and in a panicky situation. I'll probably run along the north side of the road thinking that I left my cart up here because that's where it was, because that's how it is. And then we'll back up just a little bit because we don't have to be this far away. Well, maybe we do, but we don't know that. We'll go right about here. Stop driving, out the back, inventory, sling, wield. Okay, do we have our spear? Yes, we do. And we got our wand. Let's go have a look-see, shall we? Check the second lane here. Looks like a car smashed into toll booth, I'm guessing. Let's cross through here, get the maximum view, see what we can see. 40mm frag. If we had a grenade launcher, that'd be great. We're gonna take it. Don't get me wrong. We're also gonna grab that pistol. Was it here? Yes. No mag, that's alright. No way of using those. That's all right. That looks like it almost looks like a telephone from here. Okay. Let's have one more quick view here. Ooh, man, if we had some gas and diesel, they're loaded. All right. Was this just one vehicle? Yeah. Strange. Okay. I can't piece it together in my brain. I'm just thinking, I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. Gonna backtrack real quick. Make sure there's no side building over here. You never can tell. It's kind of dry here. Where's the river? Oh, there he is. Okay. Good enough. Let's go. Make it so we can see here. Let's go crouched, which we already were. It's a beautiful thing. We got safe mode on. Go out to here, wait 5 minutes, see if we hear anything. Doesn't sound like it. That's it. Just one. Okay. And just to make sure, because it'll be just our luck, there'll be something silly in that one strip that we didn't fully explore. And I'm a little nervous over here. Let me have a look. I just want to check this side a little bit more. Make sure we don't get ambushed from the side of the road there. One more. And one more. Zoom out all the way. It pays to zoom out every once in a while because you can occasionally see things like lava. Yes, there's lava. Don't mess with that stuff, man. If you see it, just stay well away from it. It's very, 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 very much like real life. If you can see it, you're probably too close. Yeah, you'll get close, you'll catch on fire, you'll die. But at the very edge, it makes a good... I once read a book by Lava Light. Then a giant bee came and killed me. So this game, I love it. And I recommend everybody set it for the hard setting, and then just, you know, just deal with it. Add as many things as you can. Make it whatever experience you want it to be. Okay, here we go. On down the road. Oh, I think, let's see. Let's see if we can turn this thing tight-ish. No, it defaults back. Okay, that's fine. And we're off. Should have gone one more, and that should do it. Cross the bridge. Again, I'm kind of regretful it's not daytime, because I imagine what wonders we would see. But as it is, it's not happening. So moving right along, let's keep going down the road. I love how this has just turned into Oregon Trail, but without the bartering. Okay, and into the unknown, we're going 4 miles an hour, and I'm okay with that. We'll take it nice and slow for now. You know, I am really tempted to try the old flashlight trick out here and see if we can see things. Once we get to some level road, this kind of road, because that diagonal thing messes with my brain. We will stop. Spend a turn or two letting the thing come to a halt. We will stop driving, and we're going to check where would our tools be. They're in here, aren't they? Nope, that's the food. Over here? Nope. Aha. Flashlight, that's what we're looking for. This looks more like materials. Here we go. We're looking for a flashlight. We got a bunch of them. We'll take this one. Dun, dun, dun. All right, and let's see if we can flash it and see how much we can see. If I can remember where it is and if I could read. There it is. Activate. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this changes everything. Now we're in luck. So what we want to do here is we're going to turn that back off again. Oh, if I could just find it. There we go. Turn that off. We got a good view of what was going on. We're driving. We're accelerating. We're going to go 4. And yeah, we'll just stick kind of slow for now. I think we're okay with that. If I had a more sturdy vehicle, I would consider, you know, going a little quicker, but yeah, okay, let's keep going. See how far we get. Alright, and then here we do the flashlight trick again. See if we can see anything fun. A couple of friendly horses. Go figure. Wonder where those came from. And off. Down the road. I like how I have to wait a moment for my night vision to come back. Wrong way to turn. There we go. Let's see, right about here. Right about here. Now we kind of get the best of both worlds. Why am I in moderate pain, Bob? Would you send me a phonetic, like, pronunciation of how you would like that pronounced? Ombois? Like, eat my ferret and cannot tuna fish. Those are pretty self-explanatory. Yours is a mystery. Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, we want to turn this flashlight back off. That's what we really want to do. And we get the best of both worlds in the fact that now we can see a little bit, not as much as we would during the day. And we still somewhat avoid detection. We're back to the opera song. I am going to have to pick up a little bit different music, I think. Just because I play long enough that the songs start getting a little repetitive. Bam. What do we see? Friendly horses. Okay, Wilderness Road here. Now, in the old days, turning your flashlight on and off like this, the monsters wouldn't react because you're doing it kind of between the seconds. And yeah, ferret, the pain. 20ish years from now said, homeboy, think Omi. Omba? What's the inspiration for that name anyway? Okay. Of course, I don't think our map's going to show anything but the road that we're on. So we probably won't know that we're getting into a city until we actually like pull into the city and the mobs of zombies take us down. So I'm trying to go slow so we can just turn around and I can hit the get the hell out of here button. And that's pretty much what I'm relying on. Anyway, so yeah, in the old days, you could just turn these on, have a quick look, turn it back off, and because it's between the moments, the Zeds don't react or the monsters don't react. I'm not sure if that still works. I'm just hoping it still works. And I hope they don't, like, edit that out because it's one of the very, very few advantages you have in this game is that ability to do a quick flash. Of course, in real life, I wouldn't try it with the zombies. Whoa, Nelly. Let's slow down. Matter of fact, let's kick her into reverse. Way reverse and stop. Stop driving and we're out. We're still crouched. Double check. Zoom in for that close action. And let's have a look at what we got here. Matter of fact, what we're going to do is we're going to wait 5 minutes. I do that to try and hear something, and I think, and this is one of those things that we could find out the hard way that I'm wrong. If we hear something, it'll interrupt us waiting. And I really hope that I have it set that way, because it would be really great to have it set that way. That's the way I'm hoping it's set. Okay, we're going to do a perimeter, walk around the edge of this thing. Be just my luck it has a breached nuclear core and I get more irradiated. Okay, nothing. Those are solar panels. It was some kind of solar vehicle. And in we go. As far as we can to see as much as we can. And we view it. No items or monsters. Examine the vehicle. Okay. I need to remember what these symbols mean because it would be so much easier to find the cargo areas if I knew what these symbols were. Yep, solar panels. Okay, so there's the windshield. Mufflers. I have no idea what this conglomeration of metal is. It's a giant mess. I don't think there's anything here that's worth even looking at. Oops, everything's empty, nothing. There's one seat in terrible condition there. Alright. Nothing. Some frame, nothing. Okay. Total garbage. Maybe a chair or two. I wonder if these are two vehicles that just mashed together. I have no idea. Okay. I'm going to widen the perimeter just a little bit to make sure there's no lingering zombies or any other horrible surprises. Okay, looks like we're good. Looks like we're really good. Alright. Let's zoom it out. Not that far. I think this is a pretty good zoom level for now. We'll just do this. And off we go. Just drift around this thing. Oh boy, you know what this reminds me of when I'm driving it? When I'm doing the driving in this game? It reminds me of Car Wars. Steve Jackson Games Car Wars. You remember Car Wars. Awesome game. Really well done. Best suited to one-on-one duels because it starts getting kind of cumbersome once you get past like 3 or 4 vehicles. And I really want to scout the road ahead, but that kind of defeats the purpose of having the cart and rolling along if I'm just going out in front, scouting everything and then coming back. Alright, let's keep doing our little flashing thing until we learn that it doesn't work or not. Let's just keep doing it. I would just drive with the flashlight, but no. We'll attract a lot of attention we do not need. And like physically I gotta proceed carefully because safe mode does not stop you from crashing into cars. Time for another flash. Hit Shift V to see if we see anything somewhat useful. Doesn't look like it. Let's hit X because I want to know what this is. What is that? Magnum casing. There's usually bullets laying around everywhere. Casings of bullets, I should say. The big ass city map for Car Wars, I also had it was it Midville and then East Midville, and they came together to make a map that took up roughly the living room. That's the big problem with games like that, and why I don't really play them anymore, because cats, and you can't devote a whole room to your map for a few days. until you and your friends get back together to finish the round that you started. So yeah. However, there is Tabletop Simulator. Ta-da! Problem solved. I love that project, and it's amazing that only now somebody thought of that. I know there have been earlier incarnations. Incarnations. Is that the word I'm looking for? Anyway, you get what I mean. There were earlier versions, but Tabletop really covers all the bases. We are going to see a whole bunch of nothing as we drive along the road at night. Uh, this actually make a great premise for a zombie movie. Gotta find the cure. Making an Amish family. And they strike out with their wagon. Through the fog. There's no fog. But we're just gonna say there's fog. There's a foggy night. Right about... I mean, I can keep flashing like this every time, but I kind of don't want to do that. But at the same time, it would definitely give us a warning of things to come. We're not gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna try to do that in critical areas, or if I have a suspicion that something's going on. No, I'm not. I'm totally just thinking that every new screen is going to have what I'm looking for. That there will just be a bunch of scientists hanging out by the side of the road with their thumbs out. Can I get a ride? All we can pay you in is anti-radiation meds, you know? Wouldn't that be great? That'd be great. I don't think it's going to happen that way. Alright, turn that off. Let's go. I do have to quit doing it every couple of screens. We'll just do it every once in a while. What I will do is we can maybe get an inkling that something's going on if we go to the very edge of the road. No, actually, we're just going to stay where we are. And when the curiosity gets the better of me, like right now, we'll just do it real quick. Because there's a whole lot of nothing out here. I say as we crash into a fully functional robot battle tank. Yes. Owlbears and robot battle tanks. Gotta love the game. Gotta love that game. And again, I gotta be kind of careful. I can't spam the buttons. Because safe mode will not stop me from crashing into something and ruining our wagon. Hurting or killing our horses. And all that madness. Okay, moving right along. On the Onboard comments, Tabletop Simulator, you can even get mad and flip the table. Yep. Most useful when playing Monopoly, right around hour 5 or 6. It's usually the best way to end the pain. I like playing Monopoly with modern rules. Modern rule Monopoly is the bank has all the money. You're given $100 and all the properties are owned by the bank. Now, go. Now that's Monopoly. Okay, where was I? Turning on the flashlight. Turning off the flashlight. It's very quiet out here. And we have made it... Well, we're headed the right direction. A swamp. You know, I like swamps. They're kind of dangerous, as in there are usually some nasty bugs. It's a little... I'm not sure how Cataclysm treats bugs, but I think it's right now a little cold for bugs, so I'm not sure if they're out or not. I'm certain that the Cataclysm bugs are active all year round, but you never can tell. Alright, so there we are, going down the road, continuing our journey. Uh-oh. As I hit the wrong and overcompensate. Oh, wrong buttons. There we go. Control, must learn control. And we'll take a quick flash. It's all wilderness, which I don't mind. I don't mind that. Nothing wrong with that. So much that we're missing. But when morning comes, which is still quite a ways away, which I'm cool with that as well. When morning comes, we should be able to fill in some of this. Oh, you know what we'll be able to do on when morning comes? I got the perfect plan. Well, not really the perfect plan, but I have a plan. The plan will be, we'll unhitch one of these horses. Oh no, I don't think I have the saddle anymore. I don't remember grabbing a saddle. I was going to take one of the horses and go out on a recon ride. Nothing. Wait, what is that? Bicycle horn. Oh, that'd be useful if we're not, if you're not attracting enough zombie attention, just carry that around. That'll do it. That'll do it. Ugh. Okay, let me turn that back off. Off. Go. Now. Go. Down the road. Gotta be careful. I keep wanting to spam that button and make progress real fast, but there's no progress to be made. This is not a game where you want to move real fast unless you like dying. At least not on the settings I've got where everything's broken, everything's destroyed. I've got crazy Cataclysm, monster, this, that, the other, so forth. I think the only real advantage that I have is that the zombies are classical and not super fast or super aggressive. Oh crap, what the hell is that? Stop! Back up. Is that a glowing fish? It is a glowing fish. Oh, it's a Blinky. The three-eyed fish from The Simpsons. Boy, have you played Surrey? Are you being hunted? No, I've watched a couple of playthroughs. That was a long time ago. I'm not sure if it was on early release or whatnot, if they were doing that. But yeah, that game looked very interesting. I like that. It's a good premise. There's another one, Generation Zero, that's out. That's man versus machine. You may enjoy that one. It's basically you're up against mecha. Yeah, Generation Zero, and it's on early release. It's a little rough right now, but yeah. Strange three-eyed fish. Okay, so we have a glowing fish. I like that. That I love it. I do. Back to speed. Let's go. Now it's raining all over our face. Let's take a flash here real quick. Aha! I suspect there's something going on here. We're gonna hop out. And yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Hop out, zoom in a little bit, we're gonna have a look around. Very carefully. I don't know why I do this. You can't see crap that way. We need to see if we can grab something on the ground. Nope, that cannon is built in. What do we got? Frames, seats, horns, tanks. I think that's a cannon. Vehicle tank, nothing, nothing. What do we got? There is cargo. It's showing cargo volume down here at the bottom, 10.5 of 52, so somewhere there's cargo. Let me shift V. No. That's it? That doesn't seem right. Try again. Alright, fine. We'll do it the hard way. Nothing. 2 liters gasoline, which we can't do nothing with. Nothing. 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 Ooh. Now everything's trashed. Everything trashed. Trying to find the cargo holds. No, no, no. Did I skip right over him and not see him? Either way, this car is not gonna do us any favors. It's got nothing for us. Boy, that really looks like a gun though, doesn't it? Must be a top turret, probably trashed. Alright, let's see what else we can find around here. We are still crouched, right? Yep. Zoom out a little bit. And since we're doing it, let's do it. That didn't pay off. I was hoping to see something. Fine. Okay, so we have a radioactive fish that I probably shouldn't be going near, because the last thing I need is more radiation. I think I'm all good on the radiation. If I could find like maybe like a FEMA camp or a disaster relief area, which we're headed to one, of course. I was thinking maybe there's going to be more going on here with the radioactive fish and the military transport. Ah, I love the forlorn feel of this game. Onward we go. Okay, let's see if we can hit the right button now. There we go. I'm just going to keep us at a nice little 4 miles an hour. If we encounter issues, we'll just turn around and GTFO. And we will take more flashes for a little while because I'm a little nervous about things happening. I'm getting that feeling. It's been quiet for so long, I don't know what to do. And of course, I always see Ferret's advice too late. I really got to change my room configuration. I've been saying that now for 4 weeks. Soon it will happen. Still nothing. Running along the riverbank. Turn this bad boy off and go. Carrying on down that road. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to retitle this episode. Oregon Trail. Wow, we are definitely going down the road. Uh-oh. Okay. Haven't seen any intersections. I guess this is where we're going. Oh my god. Stop. Oh no, don't go crazy. There we go. Ooh, just about hit that engine. That would have been bad. Let's keep backing up a little bit. There we go. Stop. Hop on out. And what do we got? Uh, V6 engine. Okay. I think we're gonna grab that thing. Now, I forgot how to do this. I was taught how to do this, how to move something from one to another. Is it this? No. Is it this? Ah, it's this. That. No. That. There we go. We'll just put this by the side of the road for now. That's more or less dragging something along the ground. Advanced inventory, cannot tuna fish, thank you, is \. There's more to that screen, which I also got to figure out. I'm so unpracticed on the interface. It's a terrible, terrible thing. So in any event, let's keep going. We're heading on down that road. Don't know where we're going. Let's check the map. That's not going to help us, but maybe. Off we go into the wild black horizon. Because we can't see anything, even with our night vision. It's not exactly helping us. Should we do it? Should we take a flash? Of course we should. Because we never can tell. We might see something. This also saves your battery, by the way. I think. It's the way it used to work. I'm not sure if that's how it still works. But you can do a flash and get away with it. And again, if they didn't patch it, I hope they never do, because it's one of the few advantages we got. I feel like we're probably missing so much stuff. But at the same time, I also know that I put vast distances between the cities. So we might not be missing a damn thing. Cannot tuna fish. Muscle memory is stronger than real memory. Yeah, well, you say yours specifically, but yeah, no, I have the same problem. Oh, there was a side road way back there. Well, too late now. Keep going. We'll check that side road some other day. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Let's take another quick flash here. Got a lot of wood. Well, not a lot, but we got some sticks, some wood, some cattails. All right. Rocket. And let's get that off and continue on our way. I always hit the wrong way. When I drive a faster car, I'm going to crash for sure, because I always hit the wrong arrow direction for the turning. I'm going to take another look here real quick. I want to try not to miss any intersections. Oh, hey, look, a fish. Oh, hey, look, something else. What is all this? Bird litter. Great. So we have some bird crap, a duck. Looks like a duck. It is a duck. And a white bass. A tasty bass. That has nothing to do with our life at all, so we're just going to roll on by. But at least we saw something. It's been a pretty uneventful trip, and you know what? I do not mind that at all. Now here I'm going to take another quick look. Again, I don't want to miss any intersections. Like that. Which we probably would have seen anyway, but just in case. Now, if I'm correct, we want to start heading west for sure. Yep, this is our turn. Oh, we need anti-radiation medicine. Really, really bad. What I think is going to happen is we're going to probably pull to the shelter. We're going to have a look around the shelter. And we're going to hope that there's something there that we can use. And if not, we're going to stay at the shelter. And come morning time, we're going to pop up on the roof and look around from horizon to horizon from a high vantage point. And that should update our map. And maybe we'll get an idea where there's a city or something that might actually help us here. However, for the moment, I'm going to have to step away for just a moment. I think it's been about an hour since my last break. And if not, well, I apologize for stepping away early, but I got a little task I must accomplish. So, this is Permadeath. Stay tuned. I will be back, and we will continue our journey down the road. So I should title this episode, Down the Road. Anyway, be right back. Stay tuned. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, here we go. On down the road. We're going for the shelter. That's our big goal there. We're getting close. Getting close. Okay, let me make sure that the cell phone or flashlight's turned off, and let's go on down the road. I am most definitely going to be scouting the shelter on foot. For sure, for sure, for sure. Because it could be infested, it could be empty, there might be people there, I don't know. We'll find out. Because we are on our way. I'm not going to take too many flashes because we should be able to see a lot better in the day, of course. And I might do some day scouting. However, I cannot get over my inherent curiosity to see what's going on. So, a few flashes here and there. For the most part, I just don't want to crash into anything. Oh crap. What the F is that? Let's find out. It's glowing. A fungal failed bioweapon. It is ignoring me. This thing is a failed experiment of science whose biology has been overtaken by the fungus. Has various enhancements, both mutagenic and bionic, which it uses to serve its new overlords. And I see fungal mat next to it, right there. That's fungus ground stuff. Crap, how close are we to the shelter? Ooh, okay, we're gonna take a chance here. Several chances. Are you ready? Here it is. We're going to turn this on. We're going to speed up. I hit the wrong button. We're going to speed up. 12 miles an hour. 16. 20. 20. I really hope 20 should be enough to outrun him. Yeah, he's leaving a huge fungal spore cloud around him. Ah, run away. Okay, now we slow the hell down. You gassy thing. I think we stayed far enough away from it. That could have been really bad. Man, that stinks. I don't know how fast he is. Maybe we should keep going for just a little bit further. He mostly kinda... Is he still ignoring us? I think it's time to find out. It's kinda creepy that he glows. It is... ignoring. Doesn't seem to be horribly interested in us. So what we're gonna do is slow down. Down to our usual. 5 mile an hour. We're going to turn off our light. And we're going to creep along. And hope he doesn't follow us. He just stays where he is. He glows, so we should be able to see if he's following us. Which it doesn't look like he is. Okay. That could have been really bad. Maybe we should zoom out a little more so we see things like that before we get too close. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Oh, stop. Backwards. Stop. Oh, a car in good condition. By the way, I don't find cars in very good condition because I have a more Rex mod, so it turns pretty much all the cars into Rex. So finding an intact car is definitely a good thing. This one's probably not perfectly intact, but it's a start. Let's have a look-see, shall we? If I remember how to examine shit. Examine the vehicle.
And we'll go right up to the very tippy top here. What do we got? Missing a wheel. Engine's good. Frame's a little messed up there. Missing a wheel. It's got a little bit of windshield left. It is a functional car, kinda, sorta, if it had some tires. Ah, it's a cop car. Not in the worst condition. Need some wheels. 17 inches. At least 3 of them, or was it 4? 4. And it is carrying nothing on board. No gas. And there's a car right next to it. We'll just open this door, and go check this one. What do we got here? Go a little quicker this time. Pretty good. Has a wheel. Has another wheel. This car's actually in pretty good condition. Relatively speaking. Cargo, nothing. It's got enough wheels to go. This thing could theoretically drive. I don't think it has gas. Where's the damn gas? Hello, gas? 7% gasoline, 9% battery. This car could run. And no, I'm not going to take it. Double check those just to make sure they're empty. We're not going to take it because it's really not going to do us much good. Yeah, I'm going to scout around here just a little bit more. "17-inch wheels, though. I'm trying to remember that there's a bunch of them over here. Looks like we're pretty safe. Okay, so back in the car, back on the cart. And let's go very slowly around the wreck. Oops, am I driving? No, I am driving. Am I moving? I am moving. Okay. The cart doesn't smash through stuff very easy, so oops. So yeah, best just take it easy. I'm just really glad that the cart works and that you can tie horses and make it run. It's awesome. And we'll zoom out so we don't get any more fungal surprises. We don't need to go that far. Let's go there. Check our map. Make sure we're not going too far, which we might very well be. Let's take a quick flash of our light here. Aha! Oh, what is that? Looks like an engine or something. Yes, inline engine. Off to the shelter we go. Let's see, how far out is it? Once we start hitting Squiggly Road, we know we're close. I'm not going to bother flashing or nothing. We don't need to attract any more attention. We just need to get straight to the shelter and hope for the best. I don't think I'm going to find any radiation treatment there, but I'm hoping to find something there. And for sure, we're going to stay there overnight until daytime and scout the nearby terrain. And that's probably where I'll close this episode. once we've gotten the shelter somewhat under control, or if we find out it's got some huge mob and it's going to take me 3 episodes to deal with said mob. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we are getting into the area where I probably want to start. Nah, we can go a little bit further. I'm going to try not to get anywhere close to the place with the horses. Worth a stop? Sure. Of course it is. Why? It might have something in its cargo. And it might give us a hint of things to come. What is this even? It is a vehicle. I guess. Definitely trashed. Racing. Racing car, okay. And a military car. Doesn't look like either have cargo. We'll take that. Short ropes. That's about it. Nothing in these cargo holds, huh? Nope. Alright. Take control. Let's get going. Down that road. Our 5-mile-per-hour crawl. Okay, check the map. We're close. This is where I'm going to stop these guys. Hop out. Alright, let's get... We'll keep our sling in hand. It is loaded. Well, kinda. Keep this stuff that we got on us. And we're gonna go see what the shelter's all about. Now would be a great time to try and abuse this if it still works. It should work very well for us. What are those holes in the road? Just dirt. Road falling apart, I guess. Crappy country road, maybe? Alright, yes, we are definitely going to abuse our power of light, because this area looks a little squeaky here. Wondering why the road is so trashy. Just in that section. Looks like it's going back to kind of normal now. We'll go all the way up here and do it again. Alright, where is the shelter supposed to be? Kind of shows it in the middle of the road, but I have a feeling that's not where it is. Are we there? I think we're there. Wait a minute, what's going on here? I'm gonna carry up the road just a little bit. Ooh. Thank you, lightning. That don't look like a shelter, so to speak. That looks something different. That looks a little weird. Like a school, maybe? Or a jail? Jail, probably. Schools don't usually have barbed wire. This can't be the shelter. Was that my mission or something back there? I am really confused. I wonder if this would have what I need in the infirmary just by random chance. Our horses are way back there, so that's good. It's good news. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's probe this a bit, shall we? Looks like a prison to me. Uh-oh. Zeds. Okay, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna take a little flash here. This is definitely a prison. I'm not going to say definitely. This is some kind of facility. Okay, so here's what we're going to have to do. I'm going to have to close it up for the night, and I think our next episode is going to be exploring this facility and hoping they've got some iodine or some Prussian blue or something that'll help us. As it is, our character is declining fast. His focus is dropping. His health is bad. We haven't really had a chance to rest. We need to find shelter. I don't think this place is going to offer a shelter. And for some reason, actually, before I close up, aha, there's NPCs here. A doctor. A Patty Heaton doctor. Rest of them are beggars, like me. Okay, but that's okay. There's a doctor. Maybe they can help us. Okay, so maybe this is some kind of barricaded facility being used by survivors. That's even better. But that's what's going to happen next episode. So definitely we'll have to leave it at a bit of a cliffhanger. So with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and close up this here show by saying, as I always do, that until next time, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire, loving y'all.